Harris now hits a line drive to deep left field. Ward is back to the wall. Granny time!
Here's Doncic reeling inside in traffic and got it to go. Call it a foul.
The home of 24/7 Sports Talk. Nothing but pure sports action.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Frederick Arena. We're in Seward, Nebraska here this afternoon for Hastings College basketball on the air from Extreme Sports. Hastings getting set to take on Concordia University here this afternoon and this evening. The women's game is up first. Broncos coming in a record of 12 wins and 5 losses on the season. We're sitting at 8-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Concordia ranked number 10 in the latest NAIA Women's College Basketball poll out this afternoon. The Bulldogs come in a record of 14 wins, 3 losses on the season. They are 9-2 in the conference, coming up of a win the other day over Briar Cliff, 89-70. The Bulldogs have lost only 2 games in the conference all season long. They dropped a game to Dakota Wesleyan, 59-56 on December the 6th. And then dropped a game on December the 13th at Dort, 79-57. Their only other regular season loss was during their holiday breakdown to Honolulu, where they lost to third-ranked Campbellsville, Kentucky, 76-44. So the Bulldogs have won 4 games in a row. They have beaten the University of Providence out of Montana. They have beaten Northwestern. They have downed Morningside and knocked out Briar Cliff during this little 4-game stretch. Hastings College, meanwhile, picking up that win on Saturday over Morningside, 89-71. Broncos really dominated that basketball game, jumped out to a good lead in the first quarter at 14-2, led by the score of 60-31 at halftime. They took their foot off of the gas a little bit in the second half, and Hastings eventually winning that ball game by 18 points at 89-71. But the Broncos have played well in beating Morningside. We'll have to duplicate that here tonight against a very good team in Concordia. Ball club is averaging 82.4 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up only 56.9 on the defensive end. Concordia hitting 43% of their field goal tries so far this year, 34% from three-point territory, and 70% from the free throw line. It's a team that loves to shoot the three-pointer. In fact, they're second in the conference in three-point shooting, and they've got 180 total three-pointers on the season, which is more than anybody else in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. So we expect a good one here tonight. Hastings and Concordia in women's college basketball had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Spent a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas, and coach coming off of a pretty impressive win on Saturday over Morningside. Had to be happy with what you got done.
Yeah, especially in the first half. You know, we had a really big lead going into halftime, had a really good first quarter, and then, you know, things kind of came to a screeching halt in the second half, and kind of played conservative, in my opinion. We took the press off and just weren't as aggressive, and a lot of fouls were called, and it just became a slow game. But, you know, overall, anytime you can beat a team like Morningside like that, you got to be happy with it and take the win and live to see another day.
Jumped down to the 14-2 lead and actually led at halftime 60-31. Talk about the start of the game. You guys were ready to play.
Yeah, we were. We were really ready to play, which was good to see. You know, shoot around I thought was average, and it always makes me a little nervous going into games then. But, you know, really good job of our players being ready to go. And they kind of threw some different looks at us, and our players did a really good job of adjusting and knowing what we're in and trying to figure out, you know, what they were in and where the holes were. And we shot the ball well, so that always helps, obviously. But really good first half, and then, you know, we just need to extend it a little bit more in the third quarter. But like I said, we'll take it and be happy with the win.
Jocelyn Miller came off the bench to score the career-high 26 points. She had a big impact on the basketball game.
Yeah, she did. And, Addie had the day before come off the bench, or the game before against Waldorf had 26. And Jocelyn and Addie are best buddies and roommates. And it was kind of like Jocelyn was like, all right, I guess it's my turn to do this now. And she came in and shot the ball really well and was ultra aggressive. And, her mid-range game is always great. I mean, she can get to her mid-range spot a lot, and then it was nice to see her kind of just be a little bit more free on the three-point line and catch and shoot, and she was 3 for 3 from the three-point line, and so really happy for her to having such a great day.
Seems like every week we kind of pull out a different player out of the lineup here that's had a career day, and that's a good feeling.
Yeah, it is a really good feeling, and some of it, yes, you wish we'd have a little bit more consistency with some players, and that's the way it goes. But it's also nice knowing that, hey, any game a player could go for 20-plus, and we just need to be locked in and know who has the hot hand and kind of give them the ball when we can. But, really good job. The game before it was Bailey and Addie. Ann and Jocelyn were kind of on Saturday, and excited to see. Hopefully we'll have another big one tonight from someone.
Yeah, we throw you right back into the frying pan tonight with a 10th-ranked team here in Concordia. Always a good battle with this team. Yeah,
it will be a good battle, and they're kind of back to their ways of doing, things when they were in their heydays and pressing and aggressive 2-3 zone in the half court. And, honestly, since we started this style of us pressing, we haven't had anyone press us back for 40 minutes, and we'll kind of see today what it turns into, if it's just going to be a track meet, if one of us is going to get out of it, so it's going to be interesting to see kind of direction this game goes and how aggressive both teams are for 40 minutes.
It's a team that loves to shoot a three-point field goal. I think they're number 2 in the conference in three-point shooting, and they've thrown up 180 of them so far. Talk about that.
Yeah, if you just look at stats, our stats are almost identical in terms of how many steals we have a game, how many turnovers we force a game, how many threes we take a game, rebound margin. Like, there's a lot of similarities, how many players we play, so it's kind of like looking in the mirror, playing this team. And the style that they have is a little bit different than what we do, but like I said, I told my AD today it could be 112 to 107 game, or we could get conservative. So you never know. But when you have two teams that want to run and play fast, it should be an exciting game to watch.
Kristen Wieselmeyer is their post player inside. She's at 6'2". Obviously, she causes a lot of problems for a lot of teams.
Yeah, and she's having a really good year and has developed more of a post game. In the past she's been on the perimeter quite a bit and still can shoot it from 3, but definitely has some go-to post moves this year and does a good job on the block for them. And they just have enough shooters around her that she's dangerous because you can't dig in too much because you're just leaving shooters open then. So she's done a really good job. Their freshman point guards had a good year for them so far, and they play a lot of players. And so it's kind of like us in terms of you're just trying not to let anyone get too hot out there and know your coverage and know your assignment out there.
Talk about them, what they do defensively. You mentioned the press. We're going to see a lot of pressure from this team, much like we did several years ago. So, like you said, it's very similar to what we're trying to do.
Yeah, it is. And there's, ours is a little bit more run and jump press. Theirs is a little bit more either a 2-2-1 or 2-1-2 press. Their half-court defense very different than ours, though. They're very aggressive 2-3 zone and still trapping out of it. Now, they do have a kind of a more conservative 2-3 zone, but a lot of times it will be just aggressive and get you to the point where you're just not comfortable out there for 40 minutes and you just kind of have some senseless turnovers out there. And so it's different. The idea is kind of the same, though. Wear people out, turn people over, get easy buckets that way. And so we just have to make sure that we've talked about it years ago when they did this. We just can't let them go on huge runs where all of a sudden you turn it 4 or 5 times, in a row of possessions and all of a sudden they go on a 10-0 run just like that. And we just have to make sure we value the basketball and attack when we can attack. But then if we can slow it down a little bit, slow it down and run some of our stuff.
Just about halfway through the conference season, but really a big game here with Concordia, one of the top runners in the conference. We're right neck and neck in the GPAC.
Yeah, it is, and you're getting to that point of year. It's halfway through, and we haven't faced Concordia yet. This is, I think, the last team that we face for the first time. But you're getting to that point where all of a sudden some of these games are bigger and bigger, and you kind of see them on your schedule and know that just in terms of standings and where you're at. And whether we win tonight or lose tonight, we still have to go play well on Saturday. But in terms of standings and everything like that, this is a big game, and we're excited to be here, and hopefully we'll play well.
How do we win this thing tonight?
Well, I think it's going to be the battle of wills in terms of who can play this fast for 40 minutes. I think our bench is going to have to play well, and then we have to value the basketball. We have to win the possession battle, whether that's we turn them over more, we value the basketball a little bit more, out-rebound them, whatever it is. We have to win the possession battle so we can get back defensively, get matched up, and make them have to score in the half court and not against our pressure then. So I think it like a lot of things, it's going to turn into a possession game, and somehow we have to win that possession game, whether it's turnovers or rebounding, and go win the game then.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, back here at the Frederick Arena in Seward here this afternoon, getting set for Hastings College basketball tonight. Hastings getting set to take on the Concordia Bulldogs. Other games going on in conference play tonight as far as the women are concerned. Waldorf is already underway in their ball game in Mitchell, South Dakota against Dakota Wesleyan. The rest of the action here is tipping off at 6. Doane is at Midland, Morningside is at Dordt, Briarcliff is at Northwestern, and Hastings here against Concordia. Conference standings going into tonight. The top 4 teams, Dordt is on top. They're 10-1 in the conference, 16-1 overall. They took over the number 1 spot again in the AP, rather than the NAIA Women's Coaches Basketball poll out this afternoon. Concordia is ranked number 10 in the country. Bulldogs in there at 9-2 and 14-3. Dakota Wesleyan also at 9-2. They are 13-4 in the season. Then Hastings in there at 8-3, 12-5 in conference play. So it's Hastings and Concordia coming up next here on Extreme Sports. That's the tip-off show. We'll have the starting lineups and the tip-off coming up on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to the Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein. President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. and by the Runza Restaurants. Homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Again, welcome back to Seward. Hastings College basketball on the air here tonight on Extreme Sports. Big one here today for both the Hastings College men and women as they take on the Bulldogs from Concordia University. I'm Mike Will, got the play-by-play for you this evening. Hastings and Concordia playing in the women's ball game to start things off. The Broncos again 12-5 in the season, 8-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Coming off of their win over Morningside on Saturday, 89-71. Concordia, they've won 4 games in a row. They're 14-3 in the season, 9-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Right now, the playing of the national anthem as we get set for basketball tonight on Extreme Sports. All right, the playing of the national anthem, Hastings and Concordia here tonight in women's college basketball. We'll get to the starting lineups here tonight. They are brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go.
This sound is processed by StereoTool. Go to stereotool.com.
Sophomore out of Bukul Junction. She is averaging 11 points and about 3.5 rebounds per game. Mariah Vila is a 5'5" senior from Scotts Bluff, averaging 11.6 and 2.9 rebounds per game. Bailey Kissinger is a 5'8" junior from Hastings St. Cecilia. Kissinger averaging 12.8 points and 5.9 rebounds per game. And Bose, the other starter, 5'9", a sophomore out of Orleans. Bose is averaging 11.8 points and 4.5 rebounds per game. Macy Bryant, the other starter, 5'11", a senior out of Fremont, averaging 9.5 points and 4 rebounds per game. For Concordia University, coached by Drew Olson, now in his 20th season as the head coach of Concordia, going for 500 career wins this week. He's sitting on 498. So he's got the Broncos in here tonight. Then they're going to be playing at Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday as Drew looks for his 500th career win this week in women's college basketball. The starters for the Concordia University Bulldogs. It'll be Ayla Roth, the 5'9" freshman out of Milford. She's the GPAC Offensive Player of the Week this week, averaging 10.5 points and 2.1 rebounds per game. Bree Bunting is a 5'8" junior from Kersey, Colorado. Also starting will be Sammy Liu, the 5'10" junior out of Lincoln. Also a Raylan Kelty, a 5'11" junior out of Kiowa, Colorado. And Kristen Wieselmeyer, a 6'2" and senior out of Holyoke, Colorado. Ball's in the air and Concordia controls the opening tap. The Bulldogs in their white uniforms, their blue trim. Shooting to our basket to our left here in the first half of play. Hastings will be in their away uniforms tonight. They'll be in black with the crimson trim and their white numerals. So Concordia with the ball as they take it right inside, and the shot's going to be up there and in. Bree Bunting scores there for Concordia. This is going to be an up-and-down game today. Both of these teams will press for 40 minutes in the ball game. McKenna Yates drives back the other way and scores off of the window. There's a deflection now in backcourt. Hastings picks the ball up, and the shot is up there and in by Ann Bose. First turnover of the ball game on Concordia. Now the Bulldogs turn it over again. Hastings has got the 4-2 lead, and the Broncos have the ball. There's a pass there by Yates. It's going to be lost out of bounds. So Hastings with a turnover here in the opening seconds of the ball game. Concordia's got 2 turnovers, 4-2. Hastings College has got the lead, and both of these teams will press about 100% of the time here. We're going to see an up and down game between these two teams here tonight. Bieselmeyer going for the hole. Her shot is up there, no good. Bieselmeyer with a rebound. Follow shot, no good. And she's going to be hacked on the arm, and a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. That's going to go on Ann Bose. Bose picks up her first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 on Hastings here in the first quarter. Kristen Bieselmeyer will go to the free throw line, averaging 11.4 points per ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She's a 79% foul shooter on the season here for the Dogs. Concordia is a team hitting 70% from the free throw line. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Bieselmeyer. So now we are tied up at 4 points apiece early in the ball game. Pressure by the Bulldogs here in backcourt. Avila races the ball up the floor. It's going to be knocked away. Picked up here by Concordia. Here's a Lou. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound is loose and is picked up by Bailey Kissinger. Bailey's got the ball here in backcourt. Goes over to Ann Bose. Bose, a rainbow pass. Comes to the near side. McKenna Yates with the ball in the offensive zone. Bounce pass goes down in the corner. That's Kissinger wheeling in the lane. Takes the ball to the hole. Her left-handed layup is up there, no good. Rebound to Sammy Lou for Concordia. Lou will bring things up. Right-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Kelty has got the ball inside to Bieselmeyer. She takes it inside against Macy Bryant. Runs into Macy, and Macy ties her up for a jump ball. And the possession arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings. That'll be a turnover on Concordia. Third turnover in the Dogs here. We have not yet played 2 minutes here in the contest. We are tied up at 4 points apiece. McKenna Yates with the ball for the Broncos. Here's Ann Bose. And still in backcourt. Gets it across the 10-second line, but not in time. 10-second violation in the Broncos here. Third turnover on Hastings. Concordia with 3 turnovers. And the Bulldogs will play things in here on the near sideline. 8:03 to play here in the first quarter. Hastings 4 and Concordia 4. Ayla Roth has got the ball. She's the GPAC Player of the Week this week. Roth goes over on the wing. On the right side, that's going to be Sammy Lou. Lou takes it over there to a Kelty. Her pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Avila. Gets it to Kissinger. Driving layup, no good. Avila grabs the rebound. Brings it out in 3-point territory down in the corner to Bose. Her shot is up there, no good. The ball grabbed here by Raylan Kelty. Kelty runs her back the other way. Far sideline to Lou. Lou now to Bieselmeyer. 200 pass comes out on top to Kelty. Swings to the left side to Bunting. And she has it knocked loose and it's picked up by Hastings. Here's Avila at the other end. Her shot is up and in. Mariah Avila scores. And the Broncos go out on top now by a score of 6-4. Back to the other end. Here's a shot taken there by Kelty. No good, but she's going to be fouled into play. That's how fast they get back in transition here. Get back on offense. Hastings got the field goal from Avila on this end. And just as I say that, Raylan Kelty is firing away at the other end here for Concordia. Personal foul went on Macy Bryant. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the first quarter. Going to the free throw line here will be Raylan Kelty. Kelty, an 83% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. He's now 21 out of 25 from the free throw line this season. Raylan Kelty toes the mark. Second one is up there. It's going to be good. And we're tied up now at 6 points apiece. We're tied up at 4 and tied up at 6. That's the way we stand right now. Hastings has got the ball here. There's Jocelyn Miller into the ball game now for the Broncos. Miller hit for a career-high 26 the other day against Morningside, but here's McKenna Yates on a three-pointer from the right side. She knocks one down. And now here's a steal by the Broncos in backcourt. Here's Yates going for the hole. Her shot is up there and in. So McKenna Yates gets a 3. She gets a steal, and she's got a 2-point field goal. She's got 7 in the ball game. The Broncos are out to an 11-6 lead here over Concordia. Here's a three-pointer put up there and in. A three-pointer by the Dogs. That's Wagner, who just checked into the ball game. Gabrielle Wagner throwing down a three-pointer for Concordia. They're going to play a lot of girls here in this ball game, much like Hastings does. You got to with the style of offense and defense that they play here. There's Monerick. Her shot for three is going to be up there, no good. Wagner with a rebound for Concordia. Wagner gets the ball away to Lou. Into the forecourt, there's a Wagner. Her pass is going to be intercepted. That's 7 turnovers already on Concordia. Here in the first quarter, Avila to the rack, and she's hammering the play, and a foul is going to be called. Up and down game here tonight between Hastings and Concordia. It's what we expected tonight, and they're not disappointing. Ryan Avila will go to the free throw line. Personal foul went on Juliana Jones. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 1 on the Bulldogs here in the first quarter. It's going to be Avila going to the free throw line, 72% for the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Avila now with 3 points in the ball game, 12-9. Hastings has got the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Avila. Hastings leading now by the score of 13-9. Avila is going to check out of the ball game now. Here's Caitlin Bargan coming into the ball game now for Hastings. Bulldogs have the ball. Wagner into the offensive zone. Drives it here against Kissinger. Shot is up there, no good. Bailey grabs the rebound. Bailey Kissinger brings the ball up now against Sarah Harley, who's into the ball game for Concordia. But Eric has got it out here in 3-point territory. Her pass is going to be kicked there by Harley. So Hastings will play things in here on the near sideline. 5:38 to play here in the first quarter. Hastings out on top 13-9. And the ball game now is going to be Sabby Butterfield. So Butterfield into the ball game now for Concordia, a 6'1" sophomore out of Fenton, Missouri. There's a feed on the right side. It's going to be intercepted by Wagner. Wagner 1-on-2 coming back the other way. Has problems with the dribble. Now she's tied up in the play. A jump ball is going to be called. Arrow pointing in favor of Concordia, so the Bulldogs will stay here. They will inbound the ball baseline left side underneath their own basket. 5:28 to play here in the first quarter. 13-9. Hastings has got the lead. There's a feed outside the ring. They drive it to the free throw line down in the corner to Harley. Her shot is up there from 3, no good. Offensive rebound. Harley has got it back outside for 3. Wagner good. Gabrielle Wagner hitting a 3-pointer. He's now got 6 points in the ball game. Concordia is back to within 1. 13-12 the score. Hastings has got the ball. Broncos have it here on the offensive end. Cross-court pass comes to the near side to Stella Heapy. Her shot for 3 is going to be up there, no good. Broncos trying to save it from going out of bounds, but they can't get to it. And it goes out of bounds to the far sideline. Bargain, nice effort there, but couldn't get to the ball. It goes out of bounds, and now we got a timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 57 seconds to play here in the first quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 13, Concordia 12. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, back here in Seward, women's college basketball, going for the basket and scoring there is going to be McKenna Robbins, who came into the ball game there for Concordia. Now the Bulldogs have got the lead, 14-13 over Hastings with 4:43 to play here in the opening period from Seward here tonight. Hastings with the ball. Heapy has got it down here in the baseline to Benerick. There's Miller. Her pass in the lane is going to be intercepted. Driving the ball back is going to be Jones. She has problems with the dribble. Now gets it under control. There's a baseline jumper up there and in. Juliana Jones got her under control. settles in on the short left baseline and hits the jumper. 16-13 now. Bulldogs have got to lead. Hastings with the ball. Broncos have it. Here's Miller. One dribble, sends it across court. Now to Bednarik for three. Shot's going to be up there, no good. Jones with a rebound. Gets it to the far sideline out of Roth. Brings it back to the center of the floor. Gets it into the hands here of Hartley. Her shot for three is going to be up there, no good. Offensive rebound, follow shot up there, no good by Robbins. And a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. Jocelyn Miller picking up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 in the Broncos here in this quarter. And going to the free throw line is going to be McKenna Robbins. Robbins hitting 80% from the line so far this season. She's a sophomore. 9'11" out of Houston, Texas. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Robbins. She'll get one more. The Concordia lead is now 4 points at 17-13. Robbins will have one more. Toes the mark. Her shot is up there. She hits a pair. And now Concordia with a 5-point lead over Hastings, 18-13. Broncos have the ball. Here's Avila driving it down the lane. Her shot's going to be partially deflected there by Jones. Ball is loose on the baseline. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Concordia ball. Bulldogs will play things in. Hastings will attack back here. 18-13. The Bulldogs with the lead. There's a long baseball pass down the floor. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Macy Bryant to Avila. Now down in the deep left corner. The bargain for three shot. Rather, that's Yates for three. McKenna Yates throws up the three from the deep left corner. She got 10 out of the 16 points for the Broncos here in the opening quarter. 18-16. Broncos trailing here in the ball game. Concordia with the ball. Jones has got it. Comes over here in the left wing. A shot for three by Bunting. No good. Long rebound to the far sideline. Miller grabs the ball for the Broncos. Down to a McKenna Yates. 18-16. The Broncos trailing. Yates takes the ball down the lane. And it's going to be taken away. Bree Bunting has got it back the other way. Bunting goes to Robbins. She tries to drive it inside. It's going to be taken away here by Macy Bryant. Bryant down for the Broncos. Gets it away to Yates. Her pass down in the corner is going to be tipped, and it's going to be taken away. 6 turnovers on Hastings. 9 turnovers on Concordia in this up and down first quarter of play from Seward tonight. 18-16. Broncos down by 2 points. Here's Roth with the ball. She drives it inside. It's going to be poked away, and a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. Personal foul will go on Hastings. They'll go on Macy Bryant. That's going to be her second foul. She's going to check out of the ball game now. Here's Gentry Marks back into the ball game now for Hastings. Marks has been on the sideline for the past couple of weeks with the injury, and she's going to see how long that she can play here tonight. So Gentry Marks into the ball game now for the Broncos here in the first quarter with 2.5 to play. Kelty has got the ball inside. Goes it deep in the corner right side to Roth. Her shot for three is going to be no good. Marks grabs the rebound for the Broncos. Down to McKenna Yates. Here come the Broncos back in their offensive zone, trailing by 2 points here in the ball game. Here's Avila with the ball, slides it inside. Bounce pass goes down on the baseline. A shot taken there by Marks is blocked down. Picked up by Bieselmeyer. Bieselmeyer down the near sideline to Bree Bunting. Bunting to Roth. She drives the ball inside, and a foul is going to be called here on Gentry Marks. Marks picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 5 on Hastings here in the opening quarter. Here comes Kissinger back into the ball game now for the Broncos. Going out will be McKenna Yates, who's had a great first quarter. He got 10 points already. To the free throw line for Concordia, Ayla Roth. She's averaging 10.5 points per ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Roth cans the free throw. And she was the player of the week last week in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Next shot is up there. That's going to be up and in. Roth gets the roll. It goes down through the hole. In 2 games last week, she scored 16 and 20 points for Concordia. She got 2 so far in this one, and the Bulldogs have a 4-point lead. 20-16 over Hastings. Marks with the ball, hands it away to Avila. Right side of the lane. Comes out here in the 3-point territory to Miller. Sends the ball inside. It's going to be intercepted. Turnover on Hastings. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Lou has got the ball to Bieselmeyer on the baseline. Her shot is up there. No good, but a foul is going to be called here on Mariah Avila. Avila picks up her first foul. Now Kristen Wieselmeyer goes to the free throw line for Concordia. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She's now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line today. Concordia is now 9 out of 9 from the line. Make it 10 out of 10 in the first quarter. It's a 22-16 ball game. Concordia's got the lead over the Broncos. Hastings had the lead early, but Concordia has a security lead right now. Here's Bailey Kissinger with the ball. Leads a 3-on-3 break. Back the other way to Gentry Marks. Marks left side of the lane down here on the baseline. Pass comes out on top to Ann Bose at the top of the three-point arc. Here's Avila. Entry pass inside to Kissinger. She wheels in the lane, and she's in on the play, and a foul is going to be called here on Concordia. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Wieselmeyer picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 2 on the Bulldogs. Hastings will play things in. Bose, free throw line jumper. Up in the back iron, no good. Wieselmeyer with the rebound. She's knocked down in the play, and a foul is going to be called here on the Gentry Marks. Marks picks up her second foul, so she's been on the sidelines for a couple of weeks, and she gets in there and misses a field goal and picks up 2 fouls on the defensive end, and now she comes out of the ball game for head coach Gina Douglas. Roth is going to go to the free throw line for Concordia. Ayla Roth, she had a couple of free throws just seconds ago. 66% foul shooter in the season. There's a shot up there. It's going to be good. Concordia now 11 out of 11 on free throws here in the first quarter alone. 23-16. Bulldogs have got the lead. Next shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Bose. So the biggest lead of the ball game now for Concordia, 7 points here in the first quarter. McKenna Yates winds her way up the floor, drives it all the way down the lane to the hole. Her shot no good. She goes tumbling out of bounds, and a foul is going to be called here. Yates will go to the free throw line now for the Broncos. Foul in the play is going to go on Wieselmeyer. That's going to be her second. McKenna Yates to the free throw line, 73% foul shooter on the season for McKenna Yates. 31 out of 42 from the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. McKenna Yates, the 5'8" sophomore out of McCool Junction, knocks one down. Second one is up there. It's going to be good. Yates with 12 out of the 18 points for the Broncos here in this opening quarter. Concordia's got the ball back here. Sammy Lou gets it away to Juliana Jones. Brings it into the offensive end. Far side now. Concordia with the ball. Knock out between the rings to Roth. Drives the ball down the left side of the lane. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to Bargan for Hastings. Bargan now to Yates. Dribbles behind her back to bring it into the offensive zone. Jump pass goes to Bose on the far sideline. Back outside the mark now to Benerick. Inside to Bailey Kissinger to the hole. Her shot is up there, no good, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Kissinger will go to the free throw line now for the Broncos with 21.4 seconds to play. Juliana Jones picking up the personal foul. That's going to be the second foul on Jones. It's going to be Kissinger going to the free throw line for the Broncos, and her free throw is up there, good. Bailey Kissinger, a 73% foul shooter on the season, averaging 12.8 points per ball game. 23-19 out of the Broncos, down by 4. Next shot is up there. That's going to be good. So Bailey knocks down a couple of free throws. Concordia now with a 23-20 advantage. Here's a steal now in backcourt, and Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal. Kissinger gets the steal and the field goal to make it a 1-point ball game now at 23-22. There's a long pass ahead. Here come the Bulldogs back into their offensive zone. Roth pass out here to Lou. Her shot for 3 is up there, no good. Rebound Kelty. Her shot is up there. It is good, but I don't think it's going to count. A shot by Raylan Kelty went down through the hole, but it was after the horn. It does not count, so that's the end of the first quarter of play. It's Concordia 23, Hastings 22. You're listening to Women's College Basketball tonight on Extreme.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here in Seward. 1 quarter in the books, 23-22. Concordia with the lead. You're looking for the video of this ball game tonight on our social media sites. It's not available here at Concordia, so no video feed for you tonight to enjoy. We do have the play-by-play coverage here on Extreme Sports. 23-22. Concordia's got the 1-point lead in the first quarter. Hastings put up 16 shots in the first quarter. They were 7 out of 16 for 43.8%. Concordia 5 out of 14, 35.7%. Each team had a couple of three-pointers there in the first quarter. We're sitting at 23-22. The Bulldogs have the lead. Hastings with the ball. Here's Avila down to Yates. Entry pass, they get it inside to Kissinger. Down in the corner to Avila for three. Shot is up there, no good. The ball tapped around. Picked up by Bargan underneath the hole. Hastings keeps it alive. Here's Avila. Now to Ann Bose for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound finally brought down here by Bunting for Concordia. On the baseline, the Lou brings it into the offensive zone. 200 pass comes cross court now to Kelty. She drives the baseline, goes for the rack. An offensive foul is going to be called here on Raylan Kelty for Concordia. She runs over a Bronco, taking the ball in the hole from the deep left corner. So a turnover on the Bulldogs. That's going to be 10 turnovers now in Concordia here in this ball game. Hastings has got 6. Broncos down by a point here, 23-22. We're in the second quarter of play. Hastings with the ball here in backcourt. Bose has got it. Bose gets it across the midcourt stripe here with a pass to Kissinger. Kissinger drives it down the lane. Her pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by the Dogs. Turnover number 7 in the ball game for the Broncos. Here's Roth with the ball. Roth lobs it inside. Wieselmeyer has got it. Wieselmeyer down to Lou. Down on the baseline. A three-pointer put up there by Bunting. No good. Bargan with the rebound for the Broncos. Bargan gets it away to Avila. Drives the ball down the lane. Stops. Kicks her out here to Bargan. And shot for three. There's an error ball. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Concordia basketball. You're listening to Hastings College basketball tonight here on Extreme Sports. We're at the Friedrich Arena in Seward tonight. Hastings in Concordia, a women's men's basketball doubleheader. Concordia right now 9-2 in conference play. Hastings right behind it, 8-3. A big showdown here midway through the season in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Pressure by Hastings, long pass down the floor to a Bunting, grabs the ball, shoots and scores. Bree Bunting scores there for Concordia. Hastings was pressuring back here. Concordia breaks the press, and oftentimes you get the easy field goal, and that was the case. There's a long-range jumper from the outside here by Miller. It's going to be off of the mark, no good. Rebound comes down here to Kelty for Concordia, and her pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Bulldogs will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 8:12 remaining here in the second quarter. 25-22. Concordia's got a 3-point lead. They'll play things in. Lou shot for three, good. Lou hits a three-ball. Concordia has hit 180 three-pointers so far this season. They have fired up over 500 three-pointers. There's a shot in the lane there by Avila. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. Back the other way. Here's Lou. High right side here for the Bulldogs. One hands it across the top to a Bunting. Down on the baseline. They've got the ball down there. Here's a bounce pass inside. A foul is going to be called. Kelty sends the ball inside to Wieselmeyer, but a foul is going to be called here on Bargan of Hastings. Bargan picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the second quarter. Concordia will inbound the ball baseline right side underneath their own basket. 7:41 to play here in the second quarter. 28-22. Concordia's got the lead. Wagner into the ball game. She'll play things into Harley now. Gets it back down to Wagner. Back outside the ring to Kelty. Down in the corner. A long-range jumper is up there by Harley. It's going to be no good. We got a foul call on the rebound. Foul here is going to go on the Broncos. Wagner was over the back of a defender in the paint there, but a foul is going to be called here on Yates for Hastings. McKenna picks up her first personal foul. Non-shooting situation. Concordia plays things in to Kelty. She has the ball knocked out of her hands, so she got the inbound pass right in front of the basket here, and the foul is going to be called on Hastings. Miller picks up the foul for the Broncos. That's going to be her second foul. Miller comes out of the ball game. Here comes Avila back in. 7:28 to play in the second quarter. 28-22. Concordia's got the lead. There's a shot from the free throw line by Raylan Kelty that's going to be good. She's down 3 out of 3 from the line today. She's an 83% foul shooter on the season. Kelty will have one more. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. Concordia now leading here in the second half by 8 points at 30-22. There's Avila with the ball. Races it across the midcourt stripe. Bounce pass to Bargan. Shot good. Hastings breaks the pressure that time. Bargan got the field goal. 30-24. Here's a long-range jumper by Bunting. That's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Yates, long pass down the floor to Bargan. Their shot is going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot good. Stella Heapy right there for the offensive board and the putback. 30-26. Here's Bunting on the other end. Fakes the three. Dribbles it down to the baseline. Can't put up a shot. Opposite corner. Harley has got the ball. Dribbles it from the right corner. It's going to be poked away. Picked up by Hastings. Broncos have the ball in the 11th turnover here for Concordia in this ball game. There's McKenna Yates with it. Out to Avila. High left side. Avila spins at the top of the three-point arc trying to penetrate. Can't do it. Gets it out here to Moneric. Now to Yates. A long three. It's off of the mark. No good. Rebound. Avila. Her short jumper. Good. Ryan Avila got the offensive putback. She got 6 points in the ball game. The Broncos are within 2. 30-28. Harley with the ball. Harley goes on the far sideline. And now we got a foul called over there. They got the ball down to Kelty. He's going to bring her back out into three-point territory, and a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. That's going to be on Moneric. That's going to be her first personal foul. 6:10 to go here in the second quarter. 30-28. Concordia's got the lead. Women's college basketball action here tonight on Extreme Sports. Juliana Jones will inbound the ball. She'll get things into Wagner. Her shot is up there, no good. Offensive rebound, follow shot by Robbins, no good. Loose on the baseline. They try to save it. It's out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos will play things in here in backcourt. 6:04 to play. Here in the second, 30-28. Inbounds pass is going to be intercepted and then thrown right in the hands of a Heapy. The two teams trade turnovers there. The Broncos have the ball on their offensive end. Heapy down to McKenna Yates, over to Moneric, high left side. Moneric dribbling with the ball, reverses it, goes over to Heapy. Free throw line extended. Here's Moneric, back to Heapy. On the far sideline, three-pointers off the mark, no good. Rebound comes down to Robbins for Concordia. Into the forecourt to Roth. They work the ball around to the right side. There's Wagner with the ball. Wagner holds it. She comes across the top here to Robbins. Drives it down the left side of the lane. Runs over a Bronco. And an offensive foul is going to be called on McKenna Robbins. That's going to be her first foul. That was Yates taking one for the team there. And she is ducked to the hardwood. Yates is going to come out of the ball game. Here comes Jocelyn Miller back in for head coach Gina Douglas. 30-28. Hastings trailing by 2 points here. Women's college basketball from Concordia. Miller has got it, races it into the offensive zone. Stops at the free throw line, throws up a shot, no good. Ball tapped out. Moneri grabs it here for the Broncos. Down in the corner now to Bose. Her shot from 15. It's off of the mark, no good. Rebound comes down here to Robbins. Into the forecourt now to Lou. Drives it to the rack. Her shot is up there and in. Sammy Lou scoring there. She's got 5 points in the ball game. 32-28. Concordia now with a 4-point lead. Broncos have the ball. Here's a Bose, splits a couple of defenders, drives it down the lane. Her shot no good. Gets her own rebound, goes back up, shoots and scores. And Bose now with 4 points in the ball game. 32-30. Hastings trailing Robbins to the rack. She puts it up there left-handed. Shot no good. Miller with a rebound. Miller winds her way up the floor now, down the near sideline. Miller with the ball, bounce pass to Kissinger. Wheels in the lane. Her shot's up there and in. Bailey Kissinger scores. She's got 6 in the ball game. And Drew Olson, the head coach for Concordia, wants to call a timeout as the Broncos have tied the score now here in the second quarter. We'll take a break with 4:21 to play until halftime. Hastings 32, Concordia 32 on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
All right, as we come back, Concordia inbounding the ball. The Broncos tip it away. They force a jump ball here in the backcourt, but the possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Dogs, so Concordia will play things in. We're tied up at 32 points apiece here in the second quarter. There's another ball deflected out of bounds there by Kissinger as Bailey got her hands on the ball. Concordia will try it for the third time. Inbounding the ball over there is going to be Kelty. And the ball is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Bose. Gets the ball down to Miller. Drives it down the lane. Contact made, no foul. Her shot no good. Wieselmeyer with the rebound. Wieselmeyer down to Roth. She runs her back the other way. Roth brings it to the near sideline. As the Concordia works to the ball, we've got a whistle. It stops play. And a foul is going to be called here. Foul is going to go on Stella Heapy. That's going to be her first foul. Concordia's going to shoot some free throws now. 3:59 to play here in the second quarter. Tied up at 32 points apiece. Stopping the line is going to be up there and in. Kristen Wieselmeyer is now 5 out of 5 from the free throw line in this game tonight. Wieselmeyer will have one more. That gives Concordia the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Wieselmeyer now with 6 in the ball game. Concordia's got a 2-point lead. 34-32. Hastings with the ball. Here's a Miller with it now. Miller trapped here on the near side. Gets it away. Avila has got it. Avila drove into the ball. Takes it to the free throw line to Kissinger. Down the lane. She goes and her shot good. Bailey Kissinger now with 8 points in the ball game. We were tied up at 34 points apiece now here in the second quarter. A break back the other way. A shot is up there and in. Abby Kramorik just checked into the ball game. She scores here for the Dogs. That gives Concordia a 2-point lead. 36-34. Avila here in backcourt to Bose. Into the offensive zone to Miller down here on the baseline right side. There's Avila. Dribbles between a couple of defenders. Throws up a 10-footer and hits it. Avila now with 8 points in the ball game. We're tied up at 36 points apiece here in this one. There's a pass ahead to Kramorik. Back outside to Roth. Her shot for 3 from the top of the arc is going to be no good. An air ball goes out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight here on Extreme Sports. We're in Seward. Women's men's basketball doubleheader tonight. We're tied with 36 points apiece in the women's ball game here in the second quarter, just by the 3-minute mark. There's a Yates with the ball. The Kissinger at the free throw line. 200 pass goes down in the corner to Monerick. Drives it inside the arc. Throws up a 10-footer. No good. Kissinger had the rebound. She lost it. Roth has got it now. Roth into the forecourt. Gets it to a Kelty. Bounce pass inside to Bieselmeyer. Shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Kristen Bieselmeyer gets her first field goal of the ball game. And now she'll go back to the free throw line. The foul is going to be called on Bargan of Hastings. That's going to be her second foul. So Kristen Bieselmeyer will try to make this a three-point play the old-fashioned way. She will go to the line for her seventh free throw of the night. It's up there. It's good. She's now 7 out of 7 from the line. She's got 9 points in the ball game. Concordia now with a 3-point lead. 39-36. Bose with the ball. Bose gets it to a Bailey Kissinger down the lane to the Rockers. Shot's going to be blocked down, and a foul is going to be called. Bailey is knocked down on the play. And now she'll go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Foul is going to be called on Sammy Lou. That's going to be her first personal foul. So Bailey Kissinger to the free throw line for Hastings. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Bailey now 3 out of 3 from the line tonight. She got 9 points in the ball game. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 39-38. Concordia with a 1-point lead. There's a long pass down the floor. It's going to be tipped away by Monerick. It goes down and bounce to the Bronco bench. And they give the ball to Concordia. So the Dogs will play things in their offensive end. 39-38. Concordia has got the lead here over Hastings College. Women's college basketball. Concordia ranked number 10 in the country. Ratings are out this afternoon. They're ranked 10th. 14-3 on the season. Hastings receiving votes in the women's poll. Here's Kelty down in the corner. Baseline jumper by Lou. No good. Rebound fought for. Bargan grabs the ball. She's tied up in the play. And the possession arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will inbound the ball here in backcourt. Bose will look to play things in. She does the Yates. Brings it back to Bose. Bose dribbling with the ball here in the backcourt. Dribbles behind her back. Bounce pass here. They get it to Yates across the 10. Oh, there's a 10-second violation on the Broncos. That's the second time we've been hit with the extra time here in backcourt. 9 turnovers on Hastings. Concordia's got 12 turnovers. There's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball on the Bronco TO. Under 2 minutes to play. Roth has got it. Roth hands it away. Kramorik trying to drive it inside. It's going to be tipped away here, and a foul is going to be called on the Broncos. That's going to go on Yates. That's going to be your second personal foul. Team foul number 5 on the Broncos here in the quarter. We're going to have some free throws coming up here. Abby Kramorik is going to go to the free throw line for Concordia. She's a sophomore. 5'8" out of Plainview, Nebraska. He's averaging 3.9 points per ball game. Kramorik is a 66% foul shooter on the season. Concordia's got a 1-point lead, 39-38. Shot from the line is up there, good. Concordia doing a great job from the charity stripe here in this first half. Bulldogs now leading by a deuce, 40-38. Next one is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron, no good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey Kissinger with the ball. Bounce pass here to Stella Heapy. Going to a Monerick. Now we got a foul called here. It's going to go on Kelty. Raylan Kelty picking up her second personal foul. She tried to poke the ball away from Addison Monerick. 1 minute and 34 seconds to play here in the second quarter. 40-38. It's Concordia with a lead. Broncos have the ball. Vila's got it out here in three-point territory to Miller. Now to Kissinger at the free throw line. Drives it down the lane. Shot good, and she's fouled in the play. As Kissinger goes tumbling down the hardwood, she gets the field goal. And one here as Bailey will go to the free throw line. Now tied up at 40 points apiece. Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal. Hacked in the arm. She'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a three-point play. Bailey is 4 out of 4 from the free throw line so far in this ball game. Bailey looks up there. Shot good. Broncos have the lead. Hastings 41, Concordia 40. Pressure by the Broncos. Roth gets away, dribbles it up the floor, dumps it off inside. The shot is up there, no good. Foul shot, no good. Foul called. Raylan Kelty missing a couple of shots of point-blank range there for Concordia, but finally a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. And Bose is hit with a personal foul. So it's going to be Raylan Kelty to the free throw line. Their shot is up there. It's going to be good. 5 out of 5 now for Kelty from the stripe. We're tied with 41. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. And now Concordia has got the 1 point advantage here at 42 to 41. So a lot of free throws here in this first half so far. Concordia has shot 21 free throws. Hastings has shot 9 free throws. Concordia with a 1 point lead. 42-41, but Hastings has got the ball. Avila with it on the wing on the right side. Concordia has now gone to a zone defense here. Here's Bailey Kissinger with the ball. Pass to the far sideline. Monerick now to Kissinger. The elbow. Her pass is going to be intercepted. It's going to be intercepted here by Robbins coming back the other way for the Bulldogs. Out here in 3-point territory, Sammy Lou with the ball. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Concordia working with the ball. Here's Roth, hesitates, drives it inside. Her shot off the window, no good. Hastings grabs the rebound. Bargan cleans the glass for the Broncos to Kissinger. Long pass ahead to Avila, moves to her left, fires up a 10-footer. It's going to be no good. Avila grabs the ball down the baseline. Out here to Bailey Kissinger, drives it between a couple of defenders. Her shot no good. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Concordia ball. That was 16.3 seconds to play. Broncos have thrown up 37 shots so far in the ballgame. Concordia with 29 field goals. Concordia with the ball. Here's Roth across the midcourt stripe. Goes over on the far sideline now. Roth gets it back. 8 seconds to go here in the quarter. Roth is going to drive the ball. Dumps it away in the corner. That's a Bunting with the ball. Then the pass is going to be intercepted here by Miller. And she launches one from just past half court. That's no good. And that is the end of the first quarter of play. Up and down and a wild one so far here in this ball game. Women's college basketball. After 2 quarters, Concordia's got the lead. Concordia 42, Hastings 41. You're listening to women's college basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the break. Women's college basketball for you tonight on Extreme Sports, 42-41. Concordia has got the 1-point lead. Largest lead for the Bulldogs here in the first half has been 8 points. Hastings is led by as many as 5. Good ball game so far. The Dogs with a 1-point lead over the Broncos at 42-41. Get you some halftime numbers. Concordia hitting 10 out of 29 from the field, 34.5%. The Bulldogs on three-pointers, 3 out of 13. That is 23%. And Concordia 19 out of 21 from the free throw line at 90%. Hastings hitting 15 out of 38 from the field, 39%. Broncos 2 out of 12 on three-pointers for 16.7%. Hastings 9 out of 9 from the free throw line, so Concordia's outscored us by 10 from the stripe so far here in this first half. Rebounds, Concordia's got 23, Hastings with 21. Concordia's got 7 offensive rebounds and 16 on defense. 7 offensive rebounds for Hastings and 14 on defense. Concordia's got 7 assists, 9 steals, 2 blocked shots. They've got 16 turnovers so far here in the first half. The Broncos have got 6 assists, 14 steals, no blocked shots. They've got 13 turnovers. Leading rebounder for Concordia so far in the ballgame, Raylan Kelty. She has got 5. And the leading rebounder for Hastings will be Caitlin Bargan. She has got 5 rebounds for the Broncos. So we're sitting at 42-41. Concordia's got the 1-point lead here at the break. Scoring in the ball game so far for Hastings, Bailey Kissinger leading the way. Kissinger's got 13 in the game. Bailey's got 4 field goals, and she is 5 out of 5 from the free throw line. McKinney Yates has got 10 points. Yates has knocked down a couple of three-pointers and a couple of 2-point field goals. And she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. So Yates has got 12. Other scorers for the Broncos, you've got Mariah Avila with 8 points. She's got 3 field goals, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. And Bose has knocked down a couple of field goals for 4 points. Stella Heapy has got a field goal for 2. And Caitlin Bargan has got a field goal and 2 points for Hastings. Kristen Bieselmeyer is leading the way for Concordia. She's got 9. Bieselmeyer has got 1 field goal, and she is 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. Raylan Kelty has knocked down 6 free throws for only scoring so far here in the first half. She's got 6 points. Gabrielle Wagner has hit a couple of 3-pointers for 6. Sammy Lou has got a 3 and a 2. She's got 5 points. McKenna Robbins has got a couple of free throws and 1 2-point field goal. She's got 4 points here at the break. Bree Bunting has got a couple of field goals and 4 points. Ayla Roth has got 3 free throws for only points here in the first half. She's 3 out of 4 from the line. Abby Kramorik has got a field goal. She's 1 out of 2 from the stripe. She's got 3. Juliana Jones has got a field goal for 2. And that rounds out the scoring for Concordia. So we're sitting at 42-41. Hastings trailing by 1 point here at the break. We'll have more after this. You're listening to the Halftime Show, brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here in Seward, 42-41. Concordia has got the lead over Hastings. Final score already in women's college basketball. They got started early in Mitchell, South Dakota this afternoon. And Dakota Wesleyan knocks off Waldorf. Final score of 97-35. The rest of the games are all at halftime. Doane has got the lead over Midland, 48-22. That game going on in Fremont tonight. Dordt has got the lead over Morningside, 40-23 in Sioux Center. It's Briar Cliff over Northwestern, 40-20 at halftime. That game going on in Orange City. And again in Seward here, Concordia's got a 1-point lead over Hastings, 42-41. They are early in the men's game now at the Corn Palace. And Dakota Wesleyan has got the lead over Waldorf. The score is 4-2. Again, it's 42-41 here. Broncos are trailing Concordia. Boys high school basketball from last night. Aurora beat Hastings High 57-47. Huskies outscored the Tigers from the free throw line 11-0. Cannon Allen had 16 points for Aurora. Braden Sawicki had 17 for the Tigers. Aurora is now 9-3. Hastings falls to 1-10. Other games last night, Adams Central got by Holdridge 54-53. Patriots are now 9-2. St. Cecilia defeated Lexington 54-32. The Blue Hawks are now 3-9. Girls high school basketball from last night. Aurora beat Hastings High 39-24. Caitlin Stair had 14 points for the Huskies. Kobe Guerrero had 8 points for the Tigers. Aurora now 8-3. Hastings falls to 2-10. Some other games last night. St. Cecilia defeated Northwest 54-45. The Hawkins are now 11-1. Adams Central lost to Holdridge 48-40. The Patriots now 5-6. Again, behind the season high 17 3-pointers, the Nebraska men's basketball team remained undefeated with a 90-55 win over Oregon last night at Pinnacle Bank Arena. Braden Frager and Price Sanford combined for 51 points as Nebraska shot 55.3% from the field, including 17 out of 36 from long range. Sanford led all scorers with 28 points, including 7 of 11 from the three-point range. Prager scored a career-high 23 points off of the bench. He also knocked down 7 3-pointers. Nebraska is now 17-0 in the season, 6-0 in the conference. They'll play at Northwestern on Saturday. Tip-off will be at 3 on BTN. And the Nebraska women's basketball team will play at Michigan State on Thursday. Tip-off will be at 6 on BTN. The Nebraska softball team is ranked 11th in the Softball America preseason poll. The Huskers finished 43-15 last year. Lost to Tennessee in the NCAA Super Regional. Nebraska will open the season on February 6th against Washington at the UTSA Invitational in San Antonio, Texas. Women's college basketball here tonight. Concordia's got the lead over Hastings at the break. Concordia 42 and Hastings 41. That's the halftime show. Stick around. We've got the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports Extreme.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunnel and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Seward, getting ready for the second half. Women's college basketball, 42-41. Concordia with a 1-point lead. And the Bulldogs are led by as many as 8 points here in the game. Hastings is at a 5-point lead, but it's been up and down in between these 2 points so far in the first 20 minutes of play. So Concordia with the opening possession here of the second half. Here's Wieselmeyer with the ball, now to Kelty. Hastings stays man-to-man here. Kelty on the wing, moves it to the far sideline. That's a Roth dribbling the ball underneath the hole here. Back out to Lou. Lou sends it to the far side at the end of the shot clock. Good. A three-pointer by Raylan Kelty at the end of the shot clock there for the Dogs. 45-41 now. Concordia with the 4-point lead. Concordia pressuring here in backcourt. The Broncos throw the ball away. Bose bringing it to the near sideline to Yates and threw the ball into the nickel seats here on the near sideline. 14 turnovers now for Hastings. 16 turnovers for Concordia, and Gina calls the early timeout here. 45 seconds into the third quarter. Are they going to take a look at the replay monitor? I think that's going to be the case. They're going to take a look at the replay monitor and see if somebody touched that pass here in the backcourt here. So we'll take a break. 9:14 to play, third quarter. Concordia 45, Hastings 41 on Extreme Sports.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, there you get the ball to Concordia on the turnover. So the Bulldogs will inbound the ball here on the near sideline. Concordia with a lead, 45-41 over Hastings here in the third quarter, just underway here in the second half. Roth with the ball. Here's a Kelty. She reverses it, comes to Bunting here at the top of the key, throws up a three-pointer. That one rattles out, no good. Offensive rebound, foul shot, good. Sammy Lou gets the offensive board, and she puts it down through the hole. And now Concordia has got a 47-41 lead over the Broncos. Concordia scored the first 5 points here in the third quarter. Hastings with the ball. McKinney Yates, baseline jumper up there, no good. Rebound, Bose, follow shot, good. And Bose gets the offensive rebound and the follow. She got 6 points in the ball game. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Bunting in the lane. Nice pass to Wieselmeyer, shot good. Kristen Wieselmeyer scores on the assist from Bree Bunting. 49-43 now. Concordia with a 6-point lead. Broncos with the ball. Avila dribbles between a couple of defenders, gets it into the offensive zone. Here's a Kissinger, sends it into Bryant. Now to Bose, back outside. Avila for three, shot good. Ryan Avila now with 11 points in the ball game. 49-46. Hastings now down by 3 points. Kristen Wieselmeyer, jump pass goes to the far side to Bunting. Takes the ball down, a low block, can't put up a shot, kicks her back out here. Three-pointer put up there, it's going to be no good by Kelty. Rebound Hastings. Bryant gets the ball ahead, down to a McKinney Yates. To Bryant from the top of the arc. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound brought down here by Kelty. Raylyn Kelty into the forecourt here for the Bulldogs. To Sammy Lou. They feed it inside to Wieselmeyer. She spins toward the baseline, goes for the basket. Her shot no good because she's hacked in the arm, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Wieselmeyer will go to the free throw line. Bose picks up the foul for the Broncos. That's going to be her third. Wagner comes back into the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Sarah Harley comes in. Bose is going to check out now for the Broncos, and coming in will be Monerick. To the free throw line will be Kristen Wieselmeyer. And her free throws up there is going to be good. She's now 8 out of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Wieselmeyer's got 12 points in the ball game. 50-46. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 51-46. Concordia with the lead. Bulldogs applying pressure. Yates has got it. Yates now to Bailey Kissinger. Streaks up the floor here. Brings it into the offensive end. McKinney Yates out here in three-point territory. Yates moves to her right. Now dribbles it down the right side of the lane to the goal. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound Kissinger. Follow shot, no good. Ball goes out of bounds, and they give the ball to Hastings. Broncos will inbound underneath their own basket here. Yates has got the ball with 7:07 to play here in the third quarter. 20 seconds in the shot clock. Here's Avila out here in three-point territory. Drives it down the lane. Her runner is up there and in. Mariah Avila scores for the Broncos. She's got 13 points in the ball game. Here comes Concordia back the other way. Lou has got it. Lou out here in the three-point territory to Wagner. Now down in the corner, Wieselmeyer for three. Shot no good. Rebound Kelty. She has the ball ripped out of her hands. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be a Concordia ball. Bulldogs will play things in. 51-48. Concordia's got the three-point lead over Hastings College. Bulldogs will inbound the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Gabrielle Wagner will inbound it here for the Bulldogs. Wagner waiting for the ball. She's got it. Wagner looking to get it in. She's still got it, and now has to come way out on top here. Sammy Lou has got it here. Yates will pick her up. Bounce pass goes inside to Jones. Now back outside, a long three thrown up there. It's going to be no good by Lou. Rebound comes down to Macy Bryant. Bryant goes to the far side. Yates brings it back in the center of the floor. Has problems with a dribble. It's taken away. Now a jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will stay here. They'll inbound the ball here on the near sideline. 6:29 to play, third quarter, 51-48. 10th ranked Concordia's got the lead over the Broncos. Here's Avila in the lane. Avila's left alone. Now she puts up a shot. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound to Robbins. To Sammy Lou into the forecourt. Wagner gets it back a long three. It's up there. No good. Rebound comes in the corner. Goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. Yeah, Concordia, they throw up a lot of three-pointers on the season. We talked about that in the pregame show here tonight. They have connected on 180 out of 530 three-pointers coming to this ball game here tonight. There's a shot by Avila that won't go in the lane. Rebound comes down to the Bulldogs. They've got a three-point lead, 51-48. Jones in the lane. Gives it away here to Robbins. Contact made. Traveling violation is called in Concordia. I've got the Bulldogs now with 17 turnovers in the ball game. Hastings has got 14 turnovers in this up and down, topsy-turvy type of game here tonight. Yates with the ball, dribbles to the near sideline. Bounce pass goes to Avila, races it across the midcourt stripe. Here's Avila with the ball, high right side, lobs it on the high post now to Macy Bryant. To Yates for three, shot is up there, no good. Rebound brought down here by Concordia. Down the near sideline, Harley has got the ball. They get it inside now, driving for the hole, shooting and scoring there. There's going to be McKenna Robbins. Robbins now with 6 points in the ball game. Bulldogs now out to a 5-point lead. There's a feed there just into the offensive zone. It's going to be deflected away. Trying to get the ball to Madarick over in the far side in front of the scorer's table. It's deflected away from her. Out of bounds, so Hastings will play things in. 5:10 remaining here in the third quarter, 53-48. Concordia with the lead. Broncos will inbound the ball. Here's Kissinger with it now here. Bailey Kissinger dribbling with the ball. Bounce pass comes over here to a Heapy down in the corner. That's Jocelyn Miller with the ball. Back outside now. Dribbling with it is going to be Benaric. The Gentry marks, deflected away. Miller picks it up and sends it inside to Kissinger, and she scores. Bailey Kissinger now with 15 in the ball game. 53-50. Broncos down by 3 points. There's Robbins at the other end. Her shot no good. Gets on rebound, goes back up, shoots and scores. McKenna Robbins missed the first one. He was right there offensively and got the rebound and puts it down through the hole. She got 8 points in the ball game. Again, a 5-point lead, and now a foul is going to be called out here. It's going to go on Robbins. That's going to be her second. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a break with 4:28 to play in the third quarter. It's Concordia 55, Hastings 50. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here in Seward. Bronco basketball for you tonight here on Extreme Sports. A good one here, 55-50. Concordia's got the lead over Hastings. But the Broncos have the ball in their offensive end. Heapy cross court to Monerick. Brings it back to Heapy over here on the left side. Takes it down on the baseline. Pass inside to Miller. Shot good. Jocelyn Miller scores on the assist from Stella Heapy. 55-52. Concordia with a 3-point lead. The Bulldogs breaking the pressure. Robbins drives it inside. Her shot's going to be left short. Robbins gets the rebound. She's knocked down in the baseline, and a foul is going to be called here. She was ducked on the play after grabbing the loose ball there. The foul goes on Miller. That's going to be her third. Non-shooting situation is going to be Concordia inbounding the ball, baseline left side underneath her own basket. Roth will play things in for the Dogs. Comes out here to Jones. Jones down near sideline. Get it out between the rings now. Brings it back to Roth. Free throw line extended right side. Cross-court pass. Goes to the far side. Back out to Bunning between the circles. To the far sideline. That's Bassett with the ball. Who's into the ball game now. Here's Roth for three. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound chased down by Miller, and she's fouled in the play. Foul in the play here by McKenna Robbins. That's going to be her third foul. Team foul number 3 in the Bulldogs here in the third. Hastings will play things in. 3 minutes and 33 seconds to play here in the period. 55-52. The Bulldogs with the 3-point lead. These two teams meeting for the first time here this season. There's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger down to Miller. Now to Monerick. Hustles the ball into the offensive zone and pulls up and shoots a little jumper in the lane. It's going to find the bottom. That is in Monerick's first field goal of the ball game. Hastings now back to within 1 point. 55-54. Bassett with the ball now for the Bulldogs. Debris Bunting takes the ball down on the baseline. There's a shot up there by Robbins that hangs on the back iron. Falls off, no good. Monerick with the rebound for the Broncos. Monerick down to Bailey Kissinger. Into the offensive end. Kissinger goes here to Gentry Marks. Back outside of Monerick. A long three. Shot up there, no good. Pile up on the baseline. Ball goes out of bounds. A couple of players hit the deck. We got a foul called. Bree Bunting knocks down the Kissinger down there on the baseline and picks up the personal foul. Bunting's first. That's going to be team foul number 4 in the Bulldogs. 3 new players into the ball game now for Concordia head coach Drew Olson. Hastings will play things in. There's a Miller. Miller goes back to Kissinger at the free throw line. And Monerick in the corner. Shot for 3. Good. Addison Monerick with a 2 and a 3 on the last 2 possessions. And the Broncos have the lead. 57-55 over 10th ranked Concordia. There's a Roth with the ball. Outside long range jumper for 3. Right down through the hole. Sammy Lou with a 3-pointer. For Concordia. That gives the Dogs now the advantage, 58-57. Hastings the ball. Miller right at the elbow. Miller to Kissinger. Now to Macy Bryant. Shot up there. Good. Macy Bryant scores on the assist from Bailey Kissinger. 59-58 is the score. And now what do we got? Drew Olson is discussing something with the officials on the far sideline. Concordia was coming up to 4. Now they're going to bring the Dogs back, and they will inbound the ball here. So 2:10 to play. Here in the third quarter, it's 59-58. Hastings with the advantage. Inbounds pass is deflected out of bounds here by Jocelyn Miller. It's going to be Concordia playing the ball in from deep in the left corner. A shot or a pass down the floor is going to be intercepted by Monerick. Baseball pass down the floor. Monerick was right there to pick it off. Yates with it now. Over here to Miller for 3. Shot is up there. She buries it. Jocelyn Miller buries the 3-pointer from the left wing. And the Broncos are out on top now by a score of 62-58. Bunting with the ball. Gets it to Roth. She drives it down the lane. Shot no good. Wieselmeyer with the rebound to Roth. She goes up. Her shot no good. Miller with the rebound for the Broncos. Miller down to Yates, hustling back the other way. Right-handed dribble into the offensive end. And Monerick for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Long rebound. Taken down here by Bree Bunting. 90 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Hastings with a 4-point lead. 62-58. Here's a Bunting with the ball. Bunting drives it on the left side of the lane. Now to Roth for three. Shots up with the back iron, no good. Benerick with the rebound for the Broncos. Benerick now to Yates into the forecourt. Yates brings it over here to Miller. Dribble penetration. 10-footers up there and in. Jocelyn Miller scores. She's got 7 in the ball game. Hastings out to a 64-58 lead now over Concordia. Back the other way. There's going to be Lou. She drives it down the lane and the ball deflected out of her hands, out of bounds. And Concordia will play things in. Here comes Avila back into the ball game for the Broncos. Wagner checks back in for the Bulldogs. Wagner will inbound the ball with 55.5 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Hastings with a 64-58 lead now over Concordia. There's Kelty with the ball down in the corner. Wagner for three. Shot good. Found her spot after inbounding the ball. She just camped out in the deep left corner. That's her third three-pointer in the ball game. She's got 9 points. 64-61. Hastings with the ball. Here's a Macy Bryant with it now to Yates. Yates right side of the lane. Stops at the top of the arc. Sends it across the top now to Heapy. Yates gets the ball back to a Macy Bryant. Far sideline now to Avila. Wheels in the lane. Puts up an off-balance shot. It's going to be up there. No good. Rebound Concordia. Pass to the near sideline to Harley, who's back into the ball game. Harley now to Wagner. They work the ball around to Wieselmeyer. A shot for three. Good. Kristen Wieselmeyer steps away from the basket there and hits a three-pointer. And we're tied up now at 64 points apiece with 8.1 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Concordia making a substitution here. Wieselmeyer is going to check out. Broncos will inbound the ball back here with Ann Booz. 8.1 seconds to play here in the third quarter. They get it to Yates. Yates to the near sideline to Avila. Avila gets into the free throw line, gets the shot away. It is down through the hole, and that is the end of the third quarter. Mariah Avila with a good look right at the free throw line. She takes it right to the mark there and puts it down through the hole. Avila's got 15 in the ball game, and the Broncos will have the lead after three quarters. Hastings 66. Concordia 64. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, we start the fourth quarter. Concordia with the opening possession here in the period. Bulldogs are trailing by 2, 66-64. There's Harley with the ball. Harley gets it to Jones, takes the ball inside against Bryant. Turnaround jumper is going to be partially deflected by Bryant, and Hastings has the ball. Here comes Ann Bowes coming back the other way. Double team. Bowes left alone now. Fires up a three. Misses off with the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Heapy. Broncos have the ball. Here's Ann Bowes. Bowes comes over to McKenny Yates. She takes it to the hole. Her shot's going to be no good. Rebound Bryant. And Bryant's pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Kelty. Concordia with the ball down the near sideline to Lou. Lou sends her back outside, dribbling the ball all the way to the rack, shooting and scoring there. Juliana Jones. Jones gets the field goal. And now we're tied up at 66 points apiece. Here in the fourth quarter, there's another pass that's going to be intercepted. Turnover on Hastings. That's 15 turnovers on the Broncos. Jones with the ball out here in the three-point territory. Kelty. Wagner's got it. 200 pass to the far sideline to Sarah Harley. Hastings in the man-to-man defense. And up and down type of basketball game here tonight. Jones with the ball. 7 seconds in the shot clock. Drives it into the paint. Throws her down in the corner to Lou. Now out here on the wing. A three-pointer thrown up there by Wagner. No good. Rebound comes down to Yates for Hastings. McKenna Yates winding her way up the floor. Into the offensive end now for the Broncos. Dribbles at the top of the key. Goes over to Bose. Hops between a couple of defenders. Throws up a shot and hits it. And Bose scores. He got 8 points in the ball game. 68-66. The Broncos with a 2-point lead. Here come the Bulldogs back. Jones fakes the three. Dribbles inside. Gives her up now. Takes it to Lou over on the far side to Jones. Now to Wagner. Shot for three. Good. Gabrielle Wagner hits her fourth three-pointer of the ball game. And now Concordia is out on top by a score of 69-68. Broncos have the ball. Here's a long-range dumper there. It's going to be no good by Heapy. Off of the front iron. Rebound comes down to Concordia. Wagner with the ball to the far sideline. They get it over there to Lou. She takes off. Drives into the hole. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to Heapy for the Broncos. Off to McKenna Yates down the right sideline. Here's Avila for three. She banks one home from a different area code. Mariah Avila now with 18 in the ball game. And the Broncos have the lead. 71-69 here in the fourth quarter. Now we got a foul called on Hastings on the other end. Yates is going to pick up the foul. That's going to be her third. 5 in, 5 out for the Broncos now as they make the line change at 7:07 of the fourth quarter. Hastings with a 71-69 lead over 10th-ranked Concordia tonight. Concordia will inbound the ball baseline left side underneath their own basket. Ayla Roth gets it in. Outside, Roth gets it back down in the corner. Here's a Kelty with the ball. Now to Roth. Dribble penetration in the lane. Throws it over to Harley. Her shot for three, no good. Offensive rebound. Bieselmeyer, and she goes up over her head and scores. Kristen Bieselmeyer now with 17 in the ball game. We're tied up at 71 points apiece now. 6:45 to play here in the fourth quarter. Now we got a foul called. Foul called here. It's going to go on Ayla Roth. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 1, and the Bulldogs here in the fourth quarter. Tied up here. 6:44 to play. 71 points apiece. Hastings will inbound the ball. Here's Kissinger with it now. Kissinger to Gentry Marks to Bailey out here in three-point territory. Bailey Kissinger dribbling on the ball. Brings it to the near side. Hands it away to Monerick. Rainbow pass goes to the far side to Miller. Miller dribbles once. Brings it back to Monerick. Dribbles inside. Takes it to the rack. Her shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Roth. Here come the Bulldogs the other way. Harley has got the ball. Harley in the lane to Bieselmeyer. Outside out of Kelty for three. Bingo. Raylyn Kelty hits her second three-pointer of the ball game. He got 12 points, and now Concordia with a three-point lead, 74-71. Kissinger to the rack at the other end. Her shot's good. Bailey Kissinger now with 17. Broncos are down by one now, 74-73. Just by the 6-minute mark here in the ball game. And now we got a foul called out here in three-point territory. That's going to be going Miller. Jocelyn Miller picking up her fourth personal foul. Team foul number 2 on Hastings here in the fourth quarter. Non-shooting situation. Raylyn Kelty will inbound the ball off of the far sideline. Concordia 74, Hastings 73. Here's Roth, sends it to Bieselmeyer, to Roth to Bieselmeyer. Left side of the lane, back out to Roth for three. Shot good. Roth was knocked down, no foul called, but Ayla Roth hits the three-pointer. Now here's a steal by Concordia here in backcourt, and a whistle, and a foul is going to be called. Now 77-73, Concordia's got the lead. Broncos turning it over here in backcourt, and then they commit the personal foul. Bargan picks up the foul. That's going to be her third. It's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball, baseline left side underneath their own basket. Roth will play things in. Comes out here to Bunting. Out here between the circles, the Kelty, her pass to the wing is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Miller. She runs her back the other way. Miller down the lane, and her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Bieselmeyer with a rebound to Roth. Here come the Bulldogs with a 4-point lead. A pass inside off of the fingertips of Bunting. Was it tapped out? It was not. It's off of the fingertips of Bree Bunting, and Hastings will play things in. That's going to be a turnover on Concordia. 20 turnovers on the Bulldogs. Hastings has got 16 turnovers. The Broncos have a 4-point deficit right now. Broncos trailing by 4, 77-73. Hastings with the ball. Benaric has got it. Now to Miller in front of the Bronco bench on the far side. That's going to be Gentry Marks who's got the ball now. Out here to Miller. Pass deflected, but it's picked up by Kissinger. Now with 9 seconds to go in the shot clock. Miller has got it. Slides between a couple of defenders and a traveling violation on Jocelyn Miller. Turnover on Hastings. 17 turnovers now on the Broncos. We're down to 4 minutes and 46 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. Concordia leading Hastings by a score of 77-73. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. Concordia 77, Hastings 73. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 77-73 is the score. Concordia's got the lead over the Broncos here in this one tonight. Halftime score was Concordia 42, Hastings 41. Hastings right now hitting 43% from the field. They're 29 out of 67. Concordia 39%, 23 out of 58. Bulldogs have the ball. Here's Wieselmeyer outside the ring to Kelty for three. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Yates has got the ball. Yates down the far sideline. Brings it into the offensive end. The Broncos down by 4 points here. And Bose has got it. Bose out here to Yates. Moves the ball inside to Kissinger. Drops it down low to Bryant. Her shot no good. She's fouled in the play. Knocked down. Basie will go to the free throw line here for Hastings. Concordia has shot 23 free throws in the game tonight. They're 21 out of 23. Hastings is 9 out of 9. 20 turnovers on Concordia, 18 on the Broncos. Basie Bryant to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Bryant is 73% foul shooter in the season. Hastings 74% as a team. 77-74. It's a three-point ball game. Here's the next shot by Bryant. Rattles out there. No good. Rebound comes down to Kelty. Raylyn Kelty down the near sideline for the Bulldogs. Concordia, the 10th ranked team in the country with a 3-point lead over Hastings. Here's Roth with the ball. Hastings obviously man-to-man. Roth drives inside, the ball poked away. Roth knocked down, and a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. Foul here will go on Basie Bryant. That's going to be her third foul. Team foul number 4 on Hastings here in the fourth quarter. Non-shooting situation. It's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball here. Roth will play things in outside the arc. A three-pointer is going to be up there, no good by Lou. Rebound comes down to Bose for Hastings. The Basie Bryant into the forecourt now to Kissinger. Kissinger to the far sideline. That's Avila down in the corner. Avila brings it up high on the block, stops at the elbow. Avila gets rid of it now. Kissinger has got the ball. Kissinger to Avila right in front of the Bronco bench. Avila dribbling with the ball with 10 seconds left in the shot clock. Here's Bose with it now. Bose takes it down on the baseline, and a foul is going to be called. Bose on the dribble moves it down the baseline, and a foul is called there on the Bulldogs. It's going to go on Kelty. That's going to be your third foul. Hastings will play things in on the far sideline. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Here's a Yates, a long three. That's way off of the mark. Rebound comes down to Concordia. Roth drives it down the lane. She draws contact, and a foul called here on the Broncos. Bose picks up the foul for Hastings. That's going to be her fourth. It's going to be Roth going to the free throw line. Ayla Roth for the Bulldogs. She's got 6 points in the ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. She was the player of the week last week in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Roth, a freshman out of Milford, Nebraska. She'll have her second shot here. It's up there. She misses a pair of free throws. Rebound comes down to Hastings. That's a Kissinger with the rebound to Macy Bryant. Bryant gets it in the offensive zone here to Yates. Kissinger drives the ball. Her passing can be deflected by Roth. She loses the ball. Picked up here by Avila for Hastings. Avila down in the corner to Kissinger. Drives the baseline, sends it inside to Kissinger. Or rather to Macy Bryant. Her shot's no good. And the rebound comes down to Concordia. 77-74. Concordia's got a 3-point lead. We're down to 3 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. Roth has got the ball on the dribble. Lobs it inside. It's going to be overthrown. It's going to be picked off here by Avila. Turnover number 22 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. Hastings with the ball, trailing by 3 points. McKenna Yates out here just across the midcourt stripe. Yates dribbling with the ball. Takes it to the far sideline against Bassett. Out here now to Avila. There's Kissinger. Her pass out on top is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Bassett. Stops in the lane. Kicks it out here to Roth for 3. Shot good. Roth now with 9 in the ball game. Concordia out to a 6-point lead now. 80-74 with 2:19 to play. Broncos have the ball. Here's Bose for 3. Her shot rattles out, no good. Rebound comes down here to Raylan Kelty. Here come the Bulldogs. They've got a 6-point lead. 80-74. Roth has got it. Out here in 3-point territory. Hands it away to Raylan Kelty. Kelty now to Roth. Roth dribbling with the ball. Moves it to the right side of the floor to Bassett. Bassett holds it to the elbow now to Kelty. Moves it toward the goal. A shot from 7 feet away is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Macy Bryant for 3. Shot good. Macy Bryant bangs home a 3-pointer in transition. Bryant now with 6 points in the ball game. Timeout Hastings. They're going to give her just a 2-pointer. They're going to give her just a 2-pointer here. Her foot was on the line. We'll see if they're going to maybe review this as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. Concordia 80, Hastings 77. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Duke to Macy Bryant a 3-pointer, so it's a 3-point ball game, 80-77. Here's a long baseball pass down the floor. On the inbound is going to be tipped, and Hastings has got the ball. Bryant tips the ball and gets it to Kissinger. So now Hastings is trailing by 3 points. They've got the ball. Here's Bailey with it right at the elbow. Throws it down in the corner. Bose for 3. It's off of the mark. No good. Battle for the rebound. It's loose, and a foul is going to be called here. Kissinger picks up the foul for the Broncos. That's going to be her first foul. Whether Yates is going to be hit with a foul, that's going to be your 4th. So McKenna Yates with 4 fouls. At the other end, Gabrielle Wagner to the free throw line. She's a 40% foul shooter on the season. She's hit 4 3-pointers in the game tonight. Her shot is up there and she hits it. Wagner hits the free throw. That gives Concordia now a 4-point advantage. 81-77 over Hastings. Next shot, that one is going to be no good. Rebound, fought for, baseline, jump ball called. Arrow pointing in favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will inbound the ball back here. Concordia attacking in backcourt. Both teams have pressed the entire time here tonight. Here's McKenna, brings it to the near side. Stops, gets it to Bose, races it into the offensive zone. Bounce pass here to Bryant. Her shot is up there, no good. Ball is loose in the lane. Picked down by Bose. Gets it out to Avila. Her shot for three is no good. It goes to the corner. Goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Concordia ball. 61 seconds to play. 61 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. Concordia's got the 4-point lead over Hastings. Gentry marks into the ball game now for Hastings. Going out will be Macy Bryant. Concordia will inbound the ball off of the far sideline here in backcourt. Kelty will get things in to Sammy Lou. Now to a Wagner. To Wieselmeyer. To a Wagner into the forecourt now. There's a Kelty with the ball. Kelty dribbling with it here against the Kissinger. Kelty gives it away. Here on the near sideline to Bunting, and she's going to be fouled on the play. And now, well, no foul. It's going to be a timeout called here by Concordia head coach Drew Olson. 46.2 seconds to play. We'll take a break. Concordia 81, Hastings 77 on Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
All right, back in Seward, 46.2 seconds to play. In the fourth quarter, it's 81-77. Concordia with the 4-point lead here. And the Bulldogs will inbound the ball here on the near sideline. Kelty will look to get things in. And now we get a timeout again called by Coach Olson down here. Kelty was at about 4 seconds and wanted to save the possession. Couldn't get her inbounded here. So we got another timeout. Still 46 seconds to play. Concordia 81, Hastings 77 on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
All right, it's Concordia inbounding the ball here. It will get things in to a Bunting. She dribbles the ball to the free throw line and throws it to the near side here. Sammy Lou has got the ball. Out here to a Kelty. 34 seconds to play. And at the end of the shot clock, it is launched from about 35 feet away, and that one is going to be no good. Does not draw iron. Hastings will get the ball now with 32.1 seconds to play. And now we've got a timeout. We got a timeout on the floor, so we'll take another break. It's still Concordia 81, Hastings 77 on Extreme Sport.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland. Highland. Locally made, naturally delicious.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Seward as we get set for the men's game here tonight between Hastings and Concordia. Dogs winning the women's contest 83-77. We move on to the men's ball game. Hastings coming in following their loss to Morningside on Saturday. Dropped one to the conference leading Mustangs by the score of 80-71. Hastings sitting at 4-14 in the season, 3-7 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, facing a team in Concordia tonight. They are 13-5 in the season. They are 7-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They beat Briarcliff on Saturday by the score of 72-64. Concordia winning both games last year. In fact, the Bulldogs are very tough here at home. They're 7-0 so far this season on this home floor. And since the 2019-2020 season, Concordia has a home record of 86 wins and only 10 losses. So the Broncos will have a big task here tonight as they take on the Bulldogs for the first time this season. Hastings is going to be dressed in their road crimson uniforms tonight. Concordia is going to be in their gray uniforms with their blue trim, their blue numerals. Broncos will shoot to our basket to our right. Hastings is going to send down to Miles Simon. Also Cameron Carraggio. Maverick Binder. Ben Boudreau is now playing tonight because of an injury. Micah Heinrichs is going to jump things up for Hastings. And the Broncos are going to control the opening tap. I say Ben's not going to play. He's not expected to play very much at all tonight. He's had a bad ankle since the Waldorf game. He may try to sneak in there tonight. We'll see what happens. Anyway, the Broncos control the opening tap. Hastings shooting to our basket to our right here. Binder has got the ball. Binder gives it away to Micah Heinrichs. Micah out here in three-point territory. Takes a shot. It's going to be no good. Man in his face. And the three-pointer would not go. Here's Concordia back at the other end. Hammers it underneath the basket there to Stuvey, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Put a man in the air. Stuvey draws the personal foul. The foul is going to go on Deron Hall. That's going to be his first. We're going to have some free throws coming up here with Jackson Stuvey. Stuvey averaging 12.2 points per ball game on the year so far. His free throw is up there and in. So Jackson Stuvey gets the first point of the ball game. 6'4" junior out of Bellevue West High School. Stuvey will have another one. The shot is up there. It's going to be good. And Concordia grabs the lead here over Hastings early. 2-0 is the score. Concordia has the lead just underway here in the men's ball game here this evening from the Frederick Arena in Seward. There's a Heinrichs trying to hand the ball away. It's going to be chipped, but it's going to be recovered here by Carraggio. Now to Miles Simon. There's a Micah Heinrichs inside to Binder, and his shot is up and in. Maverick Binder sliding to the hole. He gets the feed, and he scores. We're tied up at 2 points apiece. Concordia likes to get up and down the floor as well. Here's a shot taken in the lane by Brooks Kissinger. It bounces off with the back iron, no good. Binder with a rebound. Maverick brings it to the near side to Duran Hall. His pass out between the rings is going to be too far. Micah Heinrich couldn't grab the ball, and it goes just sailing out of bounds on the far sideline. First turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. We're tied up at 2 points apiece, a minute into the ball game here. There's a Concordia with the ball. Dane Jacobson has got it now. Jacobson moves it over to a Kissinger. Moves it down in the corner. Here's a long-range jumper from the corner. It's going to be no good. Shot taken there by Logan Wilson. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Tied up at 2 points apiece here early. Here's Binder with the ball. Free throw line extended right side. Duran Hall has got it out here. Duran trying to penetrate inside. He's on a nice little 3-game run of scoring 20 points or more for the Broncos. There's Binder to the basket. His shot good. Maverick Binder with a couple of field goals here for the Broncos. 4-2 is the score. Here's Koulis. Jump pass goes down in the corner to Wilson. They work the ball back around to Stubbe. His shot for 3 is off with the front iron, no good. Rebound comes out to Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs to the ball to Duran Hall, to Heinrichs, now to Binder. On the wing on the right side, bounce pass comes out to Carraggio. There's Duran Hall, high left side. Out here to Micah Heinrichs. He hands the ball away to Duran. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Duran Hall tries it. Jump pass out here to Carraggio from the elbow. Shot up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Brooks Kissinger for the Concordia Bulldogs. 4-2, Hastings with the lead. They send the ball inside to Stubbe. Can't put up a shot. Wilson has got it. Wilson down to Brooks Kissinger out here. Top of the 3-point arc. Fakes the handoff. Brooks takes it to the left side of the lane. Now he gives the ball to Jacobson. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Contact made. And a foul is going to go here on Hastings. Cameron Carraggio commits the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 2 in the Broncos here in the opening moments of this ball game. 16:54 to play in the first half. Hastings out on top of Concordia by the score of 4-2. Bulldogs will play things in. Here's Wilson with the ball. Logan Wilson down to the elbow to Jacobson. His shot is up there. Just barely draws iron. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here's Maverick Binder coming back the other way. Binder down to a Duran Hall. Tries to return the ball here to a Micah Heinrichs, and is tipped out of his hands out of bounds. Logan Wilson got his hands on the ball there for Concordia. Knocks it out of bounds. Hastings will play things in. Ben Lembach is the head coach for Concordia. He played here when Todd Reardon was the head coach at Nebraska Wesleyan. Many moons ago. Now they're opposing coaches here. There's a shot taken there by Duran. It's going to be short. It goes out of bounds. Goes Concordia's way. 4-2 is the score just underway here in the men's ball game. Concordia 13-5 in the season, 7-3 in the conference, taking on Hastings. The Broncos are 4-14. They are 3-7 in conference play. Here's a Jacobson with the ball. Jacobson down to Kissinger. Drives the ball in the hole and jams it home. Brooks Kissinger. What a move. What a move to the hole there by Brooks as he jams that baby home. And we're tied up now at 4 points apiece. Duran Hall has got it for Hastings. Down here to a Micah Heinrichs. Returns it back to a Duran on the wing. Here's a Carraggio between the circles. Down to Maverick Binder. Binder spins right side of the lane. Bounces off of the man. Goes up with a shot. It's going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called on the Stubbe. Jackson Stubbe commits the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Going to the free throw line now is going to be Maverick Binder. Binder has got 2 field goals, 4 points so far. He's got both field goals for the Broncos. Binder, an 84% foul shooter on the season, and his free throw is going to be no good. Now into the ball game is going to be Ben Boudreau. He was not expected to play a whole lot. He missed the game on Saturday because of an ankle injury that he suffered in the ball game against Waldorf. He did not play Saturday. He was not expected to play a whole lot tonight, but he's going to test the ankle here early. Binder hits the second free throw, and Hastings has got a 5-4 lead now. So Ben Boudreau is into the ball game. Deron Hall comes to the bench. There's a feed to the left wing. It's going to be intercepted. Miles Simon gets it. He drives it the other way and scores for Hastings. Turnover on Concordia, their first of the ball game. Hastings gets the easy field goal on the other end from Miles Simon. 7-4 now. Broncos have got the lead. Here's a Concordia with the ball. Frank has got it. He's into the ball game. Hayden Frank dribbles into the free throw line, kicks it out here to Koulis. His shot for 3 is no good. Binder with the rebound. Gets it away to a Boudreau. Coming back the other way for Hastings. Ben with the ball. Stomps in the wing. Left side. Bounce pass there to a Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs picked up over there by Brooks Kissinger. Heinrichs down the baseline. 5-footer is good. Micah Heinrichs gets the short left baseline jumper. And the Broncos are out on top now by a score of 9-4. There's Kissinger with the ball to Frank, top of the key. To Koulis. Moves it down to the baseline. A pass back out on top to Jacobson. Now driving the ball to the hole. Here's a long-range jumper from the outside by Jacob Dutzman. That's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Boudreau gets it here to Caraglio. To Miles Simon to Boudreau. Now to Heinrichs for 3. Shot good. Micah Heinrichs knocks down a 3 ball. And the Broncos have an 8-point lead here early. 14:05 to play here in the first half. Hastings 12 and Concordia 4. Hastings in a man-to-man defense at the other end. Frank has got the ball. Here's Brooks Kissinger. Drives the ball in the paint. Nice move. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. And he's fouled in the play. Brooks Kissinger gets the field goal. He's fouled in the play here by Cameron Caraglio. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. 13:53 to play here in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 12, Concordia 6. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos have the early lead here over Concordia. The score is 12-6. So far in the ball game, the Broncos 5 out of 8 from the field, 62%. Hastings has knocked down 1 out of 3 from three-point territory. The Bulldogs 0 of 4 from beyond the arc. And they're just 2 out of 8 from the field, 25%. They're going to shoot a free throw here. The shot is going to be up there, no good by Brooks Kissinger, so he fails to convert on the three-point play. Score remains at 12-6 now. Hastings has got the ball. Here's Micah Heinrichs with it to Deron Hall, who's back into the ball game. Comes out here to Miles Simon. Bounce pass here to Deron. Bounces off with the defender. Here's a pass over to Binder. Now to Ben Boudreau. Ben's going to drive the ball all the way to the basket, and his pass is going to be knocked down, but a foul is going to be called here. Ben got to all of the basket, but was going to take her to the corner to a Binder, and he was fouled in the play here. Hayden Frank picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Hastings will play things in. Binder with the ball. Now to Miles Simon. Near sideline, Ben Boudreau has got it. Ben dribbling with the ball. He throws it to the far side, nearly threw it out of bounds, but Simon grabs it. Here's a Duran with the ball with 7 seconds to go on the shot clock. Puts up a shot on the baseline. Good. Duran Hall, that's his first field goal of the ball game. He had 28 on Saturday in the ball game against Morningside. It's now a 14-6 ball game. The Broncos have the lead. Concordia working with the ball on their offensive end. Here's a Brooks Kissinger. Down to Stuvey for 3. Shots off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Binder. Binder to Ben Boudreau. He brings it into the offensive zone with a right-handed dribble. Broncos have the 14-6 lead. Ben with the ball here at the top of the arc. Drives it down to paint all the way to the basket. He's going to be stripped of the ball. And he's going to be picked up here by Concordia. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. It's going to be Jacob Deutzman with the ball. Here for the Bulldogs. Takes it to the right side now. That's Brooks Kissinger. A bounce pass out on top to Frank. They're working around to the left corner. Deutzman drives the baseline, runs into a man, and an offensive charging foul. Jacob Deutzman is hit with a charge as he runs over Ben Boudreau, taking the ball from the left corner toward the goal. Jacob Deutzman picks up his first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 3 on the Bulldogs here in the first half. Hastings has got the ball, and the Broncos have an 8-point lead early. 14-6. Hastings with the lead. Concordia has lost just 3 times in conference play here. Broncos looking for their fourth conference win of the season here tonight. Duran Hall with the ball just to the right of the basket. Sends it over to Binder. His shot for 3 is going to be up there, no good. Rebound to Kissinger. Kissinger sends it to the near sideline to Stuvey. Out on top to Deutzman. Now to Kissinger. Here's Garrett Johnson with the ball. Johnson gets it to Stuvey. To Garrett Johnson. 200 pass out on top to Hayden Frank. Down on the far side, there's a 3-pointer by Johnson. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Micah Heinrichs with the ball to Ben Boudreau. Right-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Boudreau sends it over to Duran Hall. 200 pass back to Ben out here in 3-point territory. Ben Boudreau backs up out here. Boudreau bounces off with the defender. He's still got the ball. Ben sends it down in the corner. There's Simon for 3. It's off of the back iron. Ball's off of the right side. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. They move it over here to Johnson. Johnson gets it to Frank here at the top of the key. Entry pass inside. Going for the basket and scoring is Jacob Deutzman. Deutzman hits his first field goal of the ball game. 14-8 now. The Broncos have the lead during the halfway point of this first half. Here's a Duran Hall. Takes it in the lane. His shot is up there. That one rolls down there. Good. Duran Hall, he scores for the Broncos. That's his second field goal. He's got 4 points. The Broncos have doubled the score on Concordia, 16-8. There's a Kissinger forcing his way to the goal. It's going to be knocked down, picked up by Duran. He sets sail to the other end, and the shot is up there and in. Duran Hall with 3 field goals in the ball game, and the Broncos have a 10-point lead here over Concordia. We've got a timeout, 10:24 to play in the first half. Hastings 18, Concordia 8. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos off to a good start here in the men's ball game, 18-8. Hastings out on top. We got 10:24 to play here in the first half. Again, in the women's ball game, it was Concordia knocking off Hastings by the score of 83-77. So Concordia's got the ball. The Bulldogs back on their offensive end here, shooting to our basket to our left here in the first half of play. Dane Jacobson with the ball. He backs up here against Binder. Takes it into the lane. His little short jumper is up there and in. Dane Jacobson, he scores there for Concordia. Jacobson, a sophomore out of Ashland Greenwood. 18-10. Hastings with the early lead here. Here's Deron Hall. High left side. Deron dribbling with the ball. Brings it to the top of the key on the dribble. Now to Riley Bombeck is into the ball game. To Deron Hall. He takes it into the paint. Sends her down the lane here. It's shot there by Heinrichs is no good. And we got a foul call on the rebound. Foul is going to go here on Concordia. Is going to go on Jacobson. That's going to be his first. Micah Heinrichs is going to go to the free throw line, but not before we have another timeout. Timeout on the floor. 9:41 to play in the first half. Hastings 18, Concordia 10. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, 9:41 to play here in the first half. Hastings out on top of Concordia by a score of 18-10. The Broncos off to a good start in the ball game. They're hitting 57% from the floor, 8 of 14. Concordia only 4 out of 12, 33%. The Bulldogs are 0 for 6 from three-point territory. Hastings is 1 out of 5. Heinrichs to the free throw line. Looks up there. The shot is good. Micah Heinrichs now with 6 points in the ball game. Heinrichs a 77% foul shooter on the season. Hastings is a team hitting 77%. 45% from the field and 32% from three-point territory. Next free throw, no good. Rebound, Logan Wilson for the Bulldogs. So it's now a 9-point ball game. Hastings leading by a score of 19-10. Jacobson with the ball down here on the baseline as he works against Binder. Sends out to Koulis for three. Shot good. Zach Koulis bangs home a three-pointer. It's now a 19-13 lead for the Broncos. Here's a Deron Hall down the far sideline. Deron moves her down in the corner on the dribble. 200 pass out on top. Binder with the ball. Now to Boudreau as he bobbles the ball. Gets it under control. Boudreau now to Heinrichs. Now to a Maverick Binder. Down in the corner of the Hall. 200 pass out on top. Heinrichs dribbles the ball down the lane. Loses control of the ball. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be a turnover on Hastings. Third turnover on the Broncos so far in the ball game. Concordia will come back the other way, trying to slice into this early lead for Hastings. Broncos 19, Concordia 13. Zach Koulis with the ball for Concordia. Comes over here to a Frank. Now out to a Logan Wilson, who hands the ball away. Zach Koulis with the ball. Koulis comes over here to the left side to a Frank. Gets it back into the hands of Koulis. Back to Frank for three. Shot is up there. Bounces off of the rim. No good. Rebound comes down to Deron Hall. Deron runs her back the other way on the dribble. Stops at the free throw line. Looking to penetrate. Can't do it. Bounce pass out here to Binder. Binder to Ben Boudreau. Out to a Binder. Now to Hall. High left side. Hall behind a screen. Down to a Maverick, or rather to a Micah Heinrichs. Now to Boudreau. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Ben Boudreau trying to shake his defender. Sends her down in the corner to Heinrichs. His shot for three. Good. Micah Heinrichs, his second three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 9 points. And the Broncos are out by 9. 22-13. 7:55 to play here in the first half. From the Frederick Arena here in Seward. There's a Koulis of the ball. Koulis down to Wilson. Out on top, here's Hayden Frank. Here's a Stuvey with the ball. Down in the corner now to Wilson. Wilson backs up against Boudreau. Can't put up a shot. He sends it out here in the three-point territory. Koulis will throw up a three. It's no good. Deron Hall with the rebound. Down to a Ben Boudreau, and he throws the ball away. Hall was cutting for the basket. Ben threw it out of bounds behind him. That's going to be the fourth turnover on the Broncos. Boudreau checking out of the ball game now for Hastings. Riley Bombeck is back in there. 7:27 to play here in the first half. Hastings 28, Concordia 13. Bulldogs walking the ball across the midcourt stripe here. Jacobson goes on the high post to Wilson. Wilson down to Stuvey on the dribble, moves it down on the baseline. Stuvey has to get rid of it. He does. Here's Koulis. Drives the ball down the lane. His shot's going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called here. Koulis rockets down the lane there for Concordia, and a foul is going to be called on Miles Simon. Simon picks up his first. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos here in the first half. Going to the free throw line for Concordia will be Zach Koulis. Koulis, a 77% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Concordia hitting 70% from the free throw line as a team. That is 7th in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Koulis bangs home 2. And the Broncos have a 7-point lead. 22-15. Just by the 7-minute mark now here in the first half. Here's Hall with the ball. Duran spins right in front of the free throw line. His jumper is going to be short. Rebound comes down to Stuvey. Stuvey outraces the defense to the other end. His shot around Bombeck is going to be blocked down by Bombeck. Ball is recovered here by the Broncos. Here's a Binder with the ball. Binder down to a Riley Bombeck. Sends it back to a Binder out here in three-point territory. There's Heinrichs with the ball. Fakes the three-pointer, drives it. Now sends it down to a Bombeck in the baseline. He's trapped down there. Gets it to a Heinrichs. Micah Heinrichs double team. 8 seconds in the shot clock. Deron Hall has got it. Deron down in the corner to Bombeck for 3. Shot good. Riley Bombeck bombs away from the deep left corner, and the Broncos out to a 10-point lead. 25-15. Hastings with the advantage here in the first half. Here's Kissinger. Moves it to the far sideline. A three-pointer by Wilson. No good. Deron Hall with the rebound. The Broncos have a 10-point lead and the basketball. Deron Hall down the lane he goes. Jump pass out here to Simon. Wide open for 3. Takes a shot. It's going to be no good. Rebound to Kissinger. Kissinger coming up the floor here for the Bulldogs. In the deep left corner, Stuvey for 3. Shot no good. Kissinger had the rebound. Lost it out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Boy, Concordia is having a tough time finding the range here in the first half. Hastings has built the 10-point lead at 25-15. Concordia now hitting 27% from the field, and they are 1 out of 11 on three-pointers. Hastings right at 55%, 10 out of 18. They're 3 out of 8 on three-pointers. The Broncos have a 10-point lead here, 25-15. Here's Owen Wright into the ball game now. He's got the ball on the dribble. He comes to the near side, tries to hand it away. Gets it to Deron Hall. Out to a Binder. Binder inside the free throw circle. His jumper is up there, no good. The ball tapped in the corner is picked up here by Dutzman for the Concordia Bulldogs. The Kissinger down to a Dutzman. The Kissinger spins at the free throw line. Can't put up a shot. Sends her back out here. Here's Zach Koulis with the ball to Brooks Kissinger. Out on top now to Dane Jacobson. He'll take the three-pointer over Simon. His shot's going to be short and air ball. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. And we've got a timeout on the floor. A timeout here. 4:56 to play in the first half. Hastings with a 10-point lead. Broncos 25, Concordia 15. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue capri candles and diffusers to my saint, my hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Well back here. Bronco basketball for you on Extreme Sports. We're in Seward tonight, 25-15. Broncos have got the lead. Here's Duran Hall with the ball. Jump pass goes to Bombeck. Brings it back to Duran here at the top of the key. Duran on the dribble, moves left side, looking to penetrate. Can't do it. He throws the ball away. Duran Hall sends it down in the corner. Bombeck was cutting toward the hole, and Duran throws it into the corner and out of bounds. That's 5 turnovers now on Hastings. Broncos with a 10-point lead, 4.5 minutes to play here in the first half. A snail's pace here between these two teams here tonight. Jacobson with the ball. Gives it to Kissinger. Jump pass comes to the near side. It's Zach Kulis on the dribble. Brings it out here in the three-point territory. Dribbling with the basketball there is Peyton Brown, who checks in there for the first time. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Brooks for 3. His shot up there, no good. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. We're going to give the ball to Concordia. Last touch by the Broncos down here. Now we got a foul called on Hastings down there. It's going to go on Owen Wright. Wright picks up his first personal foul. Team foul number 5 on Hastings. Concordia will play things in. Kissinger drives her down the lane, and a foul is going to be called. Brooks just kind of forces his way to the basket there, and the foul is going to be called on Miles Simon. Second foul on Simon. Owen Wright checks out of the ball game. Heinrichs comes back in there. 4 minutes to play here in the first half. Hastings with a 10-point lead, 25-15. Here comes Boudreau back into the ball game now for Hastings on an injured wheel. He's nursing an ankle injury, but he's hanging in there tonight. They're missing the ball game on Saturday against Morningside. They get things in to Brown. Concordia working the ball. Here's left side. Dane Jacobson with the ball on the wing. They get it into Brown. Puts a nice move on. A shot up there, no good. Tap try, no good. Rebound, Brown goes back up. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. Peyton Brown, big old boy, 6'6", and a freshman out of Ambassador, Kansas. As you can see, a field goal here for the Bulldogs to pull Concordia back to within 8 points here. 25-17, Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreau. Maverick Binder to Ben. Now to Micah Heinrichs for 3. It bangs one home. Micah Heinrichs has got 12 points in the ball game. And the Broncos now have their biggest lead of the ball game. 28-17 here over Concordia. Brown has got the ball on the wing to a Deuceman on the baseline. Back out to Brown for 3. Shot up there, no good. Binder with a rebound. Binder for Hastings. Now to Ben Boudreau. 3 minutes to play here in the first half. Hastings with an 11-point lead. Ben Boudreau, dribble penetration, spins left side of the basket, traveling violation. Turnover number 6 in the ball game for the Broncos. We told you about Concordia and their home court record here. It's very good. They're 7-0 at home this season. And since the 2019-2020 season, the Bulldogs have won 86 of 96 games. But the Broncos have the early lead here, 28-17. There's Brooks Kissinger, spins in the lane, puts up a short jumper, good. Brooks Kissinger, the leading scorer of the season, averaging 20.9 points per ball game. He's got 6 so far here. Here's Duran Hall. He takes it to the basket. He can't convert. Rebound comes down here to Concordia. The Bulldogs run her back the other way. Deuceman has got the ball. Deuceman down to Johnson. Back outside now. That's going to be a Kulis with the ball to Kissinger on the wing. Deuceman drives the ball inside. He leaves it short. Just falls off in the front of the iron. Rebound comes down here to Micah Heinrichs. Broncos have the ball. Duran Hall now to a Maverick Binder. His pass is going to be deflected. It's picked up here by Concordia. Garrett Johnson has got the ball. Johnson now to a Zach Kulis. Into the forecourt to a Jackson Stuvey. Down here on the baseline, Kissinger spins a shot. He hit the field goal, but the foul is going to be before the shot here. It's going to be Brooks Kissinger going to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. It occurred before the shot. Ron Hall picking up the foul. There's going to be a second. So Brooks Kissinger to the free throw line for Concordia. He's got 6 points in the ball game. 65% foul shooter in the season. First shot is up there. It's going to be good. He'll get the bonus. 28-20. Hall out of the ball game. In there now for Hastings will be Eli Puddle. 28-20. Hastings with the lead. The shot by Kissinger is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Ben Boudreau will bring it back into the offensive zone. Down to Eli Puddle. To Riley Bombeck. Now to Micah Heinrichs. Two-handed pass out between the rings to Binder. Settles over here on the right wing. Can't put up a shot. Here's Boudreau. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ben Boudreau on the dribble. Sends the ball in the lane. It's going to be intercepted. Turnover number 8 in the ball game for Hastings. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Johnson from the corner. Three-pointer good. Garrett Johnson bangs home a three-pointer. The freshman out of Holdridge, Nebraska, will pull the Bulldogs now within 5 points. 28-23 as the fans come alive here with a minute to play in the first half. Boudreau has got the ball. Ben has got it in the dribble, sends it out in the corner. Bombeck has got it. Back out to Ben between the circles. Returns it back to Bombeck for 3. Shot rims off, no good. Rebound comes out of the Dogs. Here comes Concordia with 45 seconds to play. Stuvey with the ball. Stuvey moves it to the right side. Dutzman has got it back outside. Here's a long-range jumper by Brooks Kissinger. That's going to be no good. Rebound to Puddle. And a timeout called here by Hastings with 33 seconds to play. Timeout Broncos. 33.8 seconds to play here in the first half. Hastings 28, Concordia 23 on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 33.8 seconds to play here in the first half. Hastings out on top, 28-23. Broncos had an 11-point lead just a couple of minutes ago. Concordia has now chopped that lead down to just 5 points. Hastings going to timeout here to try set something up here late in the first half. Deron Hall has got the ball. He brings it into the offensive zone here just across the 10-second line. Deron dribbling with the ball. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Deron Hall behind his screen. Deron has got the ball, penetrates down the lane, goes for the basket. It's not going to be no good. Deron is knocked down, no foul called. Here comes the Bulldogs back the other way. Johnson with the ball, sends it inside. The ball's going to be stripped away from Stuvey. It's out of bounds, and it's going to be Concordia ball. Bulldogs will play things in. 1.9 seconds to go. It's going to be Concordia inbounding the ball down here. Jackson Stuvey will inbound it here. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Concordia will stack the left side of the lane with 4 players. Now here comes a couple of new players into the ball game for Concordia. That's going to be Stuvey going to inbound the ball. And now the officials stepping in. Again, we got a big stack of players here just to the left side of the lane. They're just going to lob her in here with 1.9 seconds to go. Stuvey looking, comes way out on top to Kissinger. The ball poked away, picked up by the Broncos, but time expires here in the first half. So Hastings and Concordia, not really the type of game we expected here with both of these teams averaging 84.7 points per ball game and 74.2 coming in here. We've got a 28-23 score here at halftime. It's Hastings 28, Concordia 23. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, Mike Will back here in Seward tonight. Bronco basketball for you on Extreme Sports. 28-23 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. The biggest lead for the Broncos in the first half was 11 points. That was at 28-17. Concordia is led by 2. That was way back at 2-0. Yeah, the first field goal of the contest. That's been their only lead in this ball game so far. The Broncos have the advantage here at the break. The score is 28-23. Score has been tied twice, and Hastings College has got the 5-point lead here at the break, 28-23. Broncos in the first half hitting 47% from the field. They're 11 out of 23. Hastings 4 out of 10 on three-pointers, 40%. And they're 2 out of 3. They're 2 out of 4 from the free throw line for 50%. Concordia hitting only 28% of their field goals tonight. 8 out of 28. The Bulldogs are 2 out of 16 on three-pointers for 12%. And they are 5 out of 7 from the free throw line, 74%. Broncos out rebounding Concordia 20-15 here in the first half. 1 offensive rebound for Hastings and 19 on defense. Concordia's got 3 offensive rebounds and 12 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos in the first half, Micah Heinrichs. He's got 8. And the leading rebounders for Concordia, Brooks Kissinger, he's got 4. Jacob Dutzman, he's got 4 rebounds as well. 3 assists, 3 steals, no block shots, 3 turnovers on Concordia. Hastings with 5 assists, 2 steals, no block shots, and the Broncos have 8 turnovers in the ball game. And our score here at the break is 28-23. Hastings has got the lead. Scoring in the ball game, Micah Heinrichs leading the way for the Broncos. He's got 12 points. Heinrichs has knocked down the 3 3-pointers in the ball game. 1 2-point field goal, and he is 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. So Micah Heinrichs has got 12 points. Deron Hall has got 6 points on 3 field goals. Maverick Binder with a couple of field goals. He's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. So he's got 5 points. Riley Bombeck has knocked down a 3-pointer for 3. Miles Simon has got a field goal for 2. For the Bulldogs, Brooks Kissinger is leading the way. He's got 3 field goals, and he is 1 out of 3 from the free throw line. He has got 7 points in the game. Zach Koulis has hit a 3, and he is 2 for 2 from the line. He has got 5 points. The other scores for the Bulldogs, Garrett Johnson has got a 3-pointer for 3 points. Peyton Brown has got a field goal for 2. Jackson Stuvey, a couple of free throws. He's got 2 points. Jacob Dutzman has got a field goal for 2 points. And Dane Jacobson has got a field goal and 2 points. Again, the score at halftime, Hastings 28 and Concordia 23. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Again, 28-23 is the score. Hastings with the lead here in the men's ball game. Women's contest tonight was won by Concordia, 83-77 over Hastings College. The Bulldogs led 23-22 after the first quarter. It was 42-41 at halftime. Hastings grabbed a 66-64 lead after 3, and the Bulldogs winning 83-77. In the first contest tonight, Broncos getting 18 points from Mariah Avila, 17 from Bailey Kissinger, 12 points from McKenna Yates. So 3 players in double figures, 4 players in double figures for Concordia. Kristen Wieselmeyer scored 18 points. Gabrielle Wagner had 13. Raylan Kelty had 12 points, and Sammy Lou had 10. But again, it was Concordia beating Hastings in the women's ball game tonight, 83-77. The other final scores in women's basketball from the conference tonight. Dakota Wesleyan rolls over Waldorf in Mitchell, 97-35. It was Doane knocking out Midland, 77-39. Dordt wins tonight over Morningside, 74-61. The other games you saw, Briar Cliff beats Northwestern, 79-70. And again, Hastings losing to Concordia tonight, final of 83-77. Other games going on as far as men's basketball is concerned. Dakota Wesleyan has already beaten Waldorf. They had a little bit earlier starting times tonight. So Dakota Wesleyan beats Waldorf 83-70 in men's play. The rest of the games are all at halftime. Hastings with the lead here over Concordia, 28-23. It was Doane over Midland in the first half, 36-33. Tigers have the lead. Halftime score, you've got Morningside rolling past Dordt, 73-54. Also a halftime score, Northwestern 54 and Briar Cliff 35. Don't forget, tomorrow night we've got high school basketball for you. We'll be in Grand Island as the Adams Central Patriots will take on Grand Island Northwest in a girls-boys basketball doubleheader. 5:30 for the girls' game tomorrow night. 7:15 for the boys. We'll have the action here on Extreme Sports, beginning with a pregame at about 5:15 tomorrow afternoon. And Saturday, back on the road with Hastings College, will be in Orange City, Iowa, as Hastings will take on Northwestern on the Saturday afternoon, second meeting of the season between the two teams. 2 o'clock for the women's game, 3:45 for the guys, on the air with a pregame at 1:45 on Saturday from the Boltman Center. So join us for high school basketball tomorrow night, Adams Central and Northwest. Hastings College basketball on Saturday, the Broncos and the Red Raiders of Northwestern. In the score at halftime of the men's ball game, Hastings with a lead over Concordia, 28-23. That's the halftime show. Stick around, the second half is coming up. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest. Need is greatest.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Seward, getting ready for the second half. Hastings has got a 5-point lead here over Concordia, 28-23. Broncos had as much as an 11-point lead in the first half at 28-17. Concordia has scored the last 6 points here of the ball game now to make it a 5-point margin as we start the second half. Concordia with the opening possession here of the second half. Here's Kissinger to the basket. His shot good, and he's fouled in the play. Kissinger, a spinning move in the paint there. He takes it to the basket and scores. And he's fouled in the play. That's 8 points now, or 9 points for Kissinger. The foul goes on Hastings. Brooks Kissinger will go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Just what the doctor ordered here for Concordia. A 3-point play to begin the second half. And now it's a 28-26 ball game. Broncos with a 2-point lead. Hastings shooting to our basket to our left here in half number 2. Cameron Carraggio has got the ball. Carraggio goes over on the high right side to Miles Simon. His pass out on top is going to be lost, but Heinrichs picks her back up. Micah Heinrichs gets it to a Duran Hall. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Duran drives the ball down the left side. Here's a pass out to Binder for 3. His shot at the end of the shot clock, no good. And a shot clock violation that did not draw iron. So Hastings gives up a 3-point play to begin the second half, and then a shot clock violation on the offensive end. And now Concordia's got the ball back with a chance to pull ahead. 28-26. Hastings with a 2-point lead now in the second half. Here's a Wilson with the ball for Concordia. 200 pass goes down the baseline to a Jacobson. To Stuvey outside for 3. Shot good. Zach Koulis throws up the 3-pointer, and Concordia comes back to grab the lead now in the second half. 29-28. It's been a while since the Broncos have scored. This is a 12-0 run for Concordia to bridge the first and second halves. Here's a Duran Hall with the ball to Carraggio. Out here at top of the key, Miles Simon has got the ball to Binder. Down to Duran on the wing, takes it into the paint. A lot of contact and a foul is going to be called here as he goes against Koulis, taking the ball in the hole, and Zach commits the personal foul. Yeah, 1 point. Hastings had a 28-17 lead, their biggest lead of the ball game, but they haven't scored since. That was at the 3:14 mark of the first half, and Hastings hasn't scored since. And now Duran Hall will try to break that right here. The shot is up there, and the shot good. Duran Hall with a free throw. He's now got 7 in the ball game. The Broncos have tied the score now, 29-29. So it was a 12-0 run there for Concordia. Next shot is up there. It's good by Duran. The Broncos reclaim the lead now at 30-29. Concordia with the ball. Here's Zach Koulis, wheels around, drives it down the lane, all the way to the basket. His shot no good. Ball tapped out. Here's Stuvey with the ball. He takes it to the basket. He draws contact, and a foul is going to be called. I think Jackson Stuvey is going to be hit with an offensive charging foul. That's going to be the case. Stuvey picks up his second foul. Team foul number 2 in the Bulldogs here in half number 2. 30-29. Hastings College has got the lead. The Broncos looking for their 5th one of the season here tonight, and their 4th conference win. Here's a Duran Hall, dribbles it down the right side of the lane. He gets deep, but he can't put up a shot. Goes to Heinrichs. His shot from right in front of the basket, no good. Stuvey saves it from going out of bounds. Concordia's got the ball. Jacobson comes back the other way. Out to Stuvey. Now to a Jacobson on the wing. Dribbles it to the free throw line. He gives it away to Koulis. Dribble penetration. Jump pass to Stuvey. His shot for 3, good. Jackson Stuvey buries a 3-pointer. And now Concordia's got a 2-point lead. Matches their biggest lead of the ball game. 32-30 now. Concordia with the lead. Duran Hall with the ball. Duran here at the top of the key. Takes it to the free throw line. Down to paint. Throws it down in the corner to Simon. Simon drives the baseline. His shot is up there. No good. Bounces off with the back iron. Rebound comes down to Jacobson in transition for 3. His shot no good. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Maybe the Broncos got a piece of that one as Jacobson was in transition Just dribbles to the top of the arc. Hastings swiped it from behind Jacobson, but they give the ball to the Broncos, and Hastings will come back the other way. Concordia with a 2-point lead, 32-30. Duran Hall with the ball in the wing. Duran penetrates out here to Miles Simon. Now to Cameron Caraglio. Bounce pass between the rings. Binder with the ball. Binder now to Micah Heinrichs. To Duran Hall in the wing. He takes it into the paint. Throws her down in the corner to Simon for three. Shot good. Miles Simon bangs home a three-pointer. He's got 5 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have the lead 33-32. Back the other way. His shot is up there and in. Getting the field goal is going to be Brooks Kissinger. So a seesaw battle now in the second half. Concordia out on top. 34-33. 3.5 minutes into the second half here. Here's Hall losing control of the ball, but is picked up by a Binder. Down to a Duran Hall. Duran dribbles it down the left side of the lane. Feeds down in the corner to Caraglio. The Binder on the wing. His shot for three, no good. Rebound, loose in the lane. Stuvey picks it up. Foul called. Duran Hall is getting the ball deep with dribble penetration, and he's kicking it out for 3-point field goal attempts. 34-33. Broncos have got a 1-point deficit now, and Concordia has got the ball. Here's Dane Jacobson with it now. He gets it to Brooks Kissinger. Leading scorer on the team. Averaging 20 points per ball game. He's got 12 so far. Kissinger to the rack. His shot's going to be blocked down by Hall. And the ball is going to be recovered here by Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs to Duran Hall. Hastings has it. Duran into the lane. He's going to be hit on the play, and a foul is going to be called here. Brooks Kissinger picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Duran Hall is going to go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Duran has got 8 points in the ball game. 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Duran an 83% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there, and the shot is no good. He'll get one more. We're down to 15:40 to play in the ball game. Concordia 34, Hastings 33. Duran Hall will have one more. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. We are tied up. Tied up at 34 points apiece. Here come the Bulldogs back in their offensive end. Out on top, Wilson for three. It's off of the side iron, no good. Rebound comes down to a Binder. Maverick Binder. Duran Hall into the offensive zone. Right-handed dribble, stops at the top of the arc. Wanted to pull the trigger, does not. Maverick Binder to Riley Bombeck. Bombeck flips it away. Duran Hall, free throw line extended. He drives the ball in the lane, spins, he falls down. The ball is loose. Bombeck picks it up. Riley Bombeck now to Caraglio. Out here to Binder, back down in the corner to Caraglio. 14 left in the shot clock. Here's Maverick Binder with the ball. The Heinrichs is shot for three, good. Micah Heinrichs, he's got 15 in the ball game. He drains that baby just to the left of the circle in 3-point territory. 37-34. Hastings down with a 3-point lead. Concordia with the ball. Zach Koulis to a Logan Wilson. He hands it away to a Dane Jacobson. 200 pass to the far side. Here's a three-pointer. Put up there no good by Kissinger. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Duran Hall with the ball down the near sideline. Brings it back to the center of the floor. Duran Hall looking to penetrate. Drives it down the lane. He's going to be fouled in the play by Koulis. Zach Koulis picks up his second personal. That's going to send Duran Hall to the free throw line. But we've got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 14:21 to play in the game. Hastings 37, Concordia 34. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Hastings College with a lead here over Concordia, 37-34. Concordia has won 4 games in a row here coming into the basketball game tonight, but Hastings has led this baby most of the way. Deron Hall to the free throw line. He's got 9 points in the ball game. Make it 10 as the free throw goes down to the hole. He's now 4 out of 5 from the free throw line for Hastings. Deron had 28 in the ball game against Morningside on Saturday. Next shot is up there. He hits that one as well. And now it's a 39-34 ball game. Hastings with a 5-point lead. The Broncos have led by as many as 11 here in the contest. Concordia comes back. Has been not their night shooting the basketball here. They've really struggled from the field, and especially from three-point territory where they're so good. Brooks Kissinger forces his way to the basket, and he has a shot knocked out of his hands out of bounds. Bulldogs will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. That's going to be Stuvey going to inbound the ball. Concordia is still hitting only 32% from the floor, and they've hit 4 out of 21 from three-point territory. They will play things in here. Johnson is going to be hit with a traveling violation. Garrett Johnson got the ball. Some indecision there. He's whistled with a traveling violation. 4 turnovers now on Concordia. Hastings has got the ball with 14 minutes to play. Deron Hall is going to trot it across the midcourt stripe here. Deron Hall dribbles to the center of the floor. Now he drives the ball down the lane all the way to the basket. His shot's going to be partially deflected. Concordia's got the ball. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Stuvey in transition goes to the far side to Deuceman. He drives it inside, loses control of the ball, and back-to-back turnovers here for Concordia. 5 turnovers now on the Dogs. Hastings will come back the other way. The Broncos have a 5-point lead, 39-34. This ball game moving along at a snail's pace here. Here's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. Ben has got it, goes to the far sideline to Caraglio. He dribbles into the free throw line, gets it to Binder down in the corner to Ben. Ben dribbling with the ball, playing on an injured ankle here. Boudreau out on top now. That's Deron Hall, moves it to the wing, can't put up a shot. Now to Ben inside the free throw circle. His jumper is up there, no good. Caraglio grabs the rebound. Caraglio now to Binder, to Ben Boudreau, just to the left of the circle. Here's a Deron Hall. Deron dribbles to the free throw line, down the lane, puts a man in the air, goes up with a shot, hits it, and he's fouled in the play. Deron Hall gets the field goal and one. He'll go to the free throw line to try to tack on one more here. The Broncos back out to a 7-point lead. The foul is going to go on Jacob Dutzman for Concordia. That's going to be the second. So Deron Hall to the free throw line. He's now got 13 points in the ball game, 5 out of 5 from the line. His shot is up there and the shot good. Hastings leading by 8 points now, 42-34. The Broncos on an 8-0 run after Concordia tied the score at 34 points apiece. There's a Kissinger. He backs up down the lane. He's going to be stripped of the ball. Turnover on Concordia. Deron Hall has got the ball for the Broncos into the offensive zone. Deron has got it now to a Ben Boudreau. Ben drives it to the basket. His shot is up there, no good, but he's going to be fouled in the play. The Broncos making a concerted effort here to get to the ball to the hole here. They're the driving team in the ball game tonight. Jackson Stuvey picks up the foul. That's going to be his third. Todd Reardon talked about the challenges facing Concordia with the driving offense that they got. They're kind of giving their own medicine right back here. The shot from the free throw line by Boudreau is going to be good. That's the first point of the ball game for Ben. Hastings now leading by a score of 43-34 with 12.5 minutes to play in the ball game. Broncos from the line now 9 out of 12. Concordia 6 out of 8 from the charity stripe tonight. Ben Boudreau will have one more here for Hastings. Eyes the bucket, lets it fly. Shot is up there. His shot is good. So a couple of free throws by Ben, and the Broncos have a 10-point lead. 44-34. The Broncos now in a 10-0 run here. Midway through this second half here from Seward. There's a Zach Koulis with the ball on the dribble. Out here to a Jacobson. Koulis gets the ball back. We've got some contact left side of the lane. Riley Bombeck, I think, is going to be the guilty party here for the Broncos. He was mixing it up over there on the wing. Foul's going to go on Hastings, so no free throws here. Concordia will play things in. It's only the third team foul on Hastings here in the second half. So Concordia with the ball. Here's Brooks Kissinger. Double team left side of the lane. Kissinger jump pass back outside to Wilson for three. His shot's off of the back iron. No good. The misery continues for the Concordia shooters here tonight. Here's Ben Boudreau with the ball. Ben back in the offensive zone. Going to drive the ball down to the baseline. Can't put up a shot. Out of Micah Heinrichs to Ben Boudreau to Duron Hall. He posts up. Left side of the lane. Takes it into the paint on the dribble. Out to Heinrichs for three. He buries that one. Micah Heinrichs with 18 in the ball game. Hastings with their biggest lead of the ball game now. 47-34. We've got a timeout, Concordia. 11 minutes and 28 seconds to play in the ball game. Hastings with the lead. Their biggest lead of the contest. Hastings 47, Concordia 34. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland. Locally made. Highland. Locally made. Naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Hastings on a 13-0 run here in the second half. Hastings has opened up a 47-34 lead over Concordia. There's a Brooks Kissinger with the ball. Brooks comes out here to Wilson. Now right side, three-pointer by Hayden Franklin's going to bounce off of the back iron. No good. Rebound, Micah Heinrichs for the Broncos. Micah gets the ball away to Duron Hall. The Broncos with a 13-point lead. Approaching 11 minutes to play here in the ball game. Bomb back down in the corner. 200 pass out on top to Boudreau. Ben wanted to pull the trigger. Sends it back down in the corner. Bomb back out to Boudreau. Here between the rings. Entry pass inside of Duron. His shot from 12. Good. Duron Hall, he scores. He's got 16 in the ball game. 49-34. Hastings with the lead here in the second half. A 15-0 run. It's been a while since Concordia has scored. Here's Kissinger for three. His shot won't go. And the rebound comes down to Maverick Binder. We were tied up at 34 points apiece with 15.5 to play. We're just by the 10.5 minute mark. It's been 5 minutes since Concordia has scored here in the ball game. Duron Hall with the ball. Down to Bombeck. Here's Duron Hall. Micah Heinrichs out on top. Ben Boudreau to Micah for three. Hits another one. Micah Heinrichs bombs away for three. He's got 21 in the ball game. And the Broncos are out on top now. 52-34. And a turnover on Concordia. They throw the ball into the Bulldog bench. 7 turnovers now in Concordia. The Broncos on an 18-0 run here in the second half. Concordia's gone 5.5 minutes without scoring here in the ball game. And the Broncos now with 10 minutes to play have got the lead. They've got the ball in their offensive end. Ben Boudreau over to a Duran Hall. To a Ben out here in three-point territory. Skip pass down in the corner. Bombeck look to the basket. Does not throw one up there. Duran now to Ben Boudreau for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound Brown for Concordia as it knocked loose. Peyton Brown picks her back up. Here come the Bulldogs back the other way. Jacobson with the ball. Jacobson, the coolest, out on top to Stuvey. Picked up there by Duran Hall. Man-to-man defense for the Broncos. Here's Stuvey taking the ball to the basket. Nearly lost it out of bounds. Instead, he throws the ball right into the hands of Riley Bombeck. Turnover number 8 in the ball game now for the Bulldogs. 52-34. The last score for Concordia was at the 15.5-minute mark in this second half. We're now under 9 minutes to go. Here's Boudreau with the ball for the Broncos. Down to a Duran Hall. Jump pass down in the corner. Here's a shot by Binder. Good. Maverick Binder throws up a three from the corner. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 55-34. Hastings on a 21-0 run here in the second half. And now we got a foul called. Concordia trying to attack the basket, and we've got a timeout on the floor. A 21-0 run by Hastings here in the second half. Concordia has went 7 minutes without scoring here in the basketball game. We'll take a break. 8:42 to play in the contest. Hastings 55, Concordia 34. You're listening to Bronco Basketball and Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Concordia Bulldogs are 7-0 in this building this season. And since the 2019-2020 season, the Bulldogs have won 86 of 96 games. They've got some wood to chop if they want to keep that record intact here. It's 55-34. There's a shot from the free throw line. No good by Brooks Kissinger. Concordia has went 7 minutes without scoring a single point in this game. Hastings has rattled off 21 straight. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Kissinger finally gets the free throw to go down. And it's a 20-point ball game with 8 minutes and 40 seconds to play. And now Concordia will apply a little bit of pressure here in backcourt. Hastings, no problem with it. They get it into the offensive zone. Duran Hall to a Ben Boudreau. Skip pass down in the corner to Bombeck. To Duran, to Ben Boudreau, to Heinrichs. Now to a Duran. Here's Micah Heinrichs, who's had a great night tonight. 21 points in the ball game. Binder has got it. Now to Ben Boudreau. Ben at the top of the key, sends it inside to Heinrichs. Turnaround jumper in the lane. No good. We got a shot clock violation. The shot there by Heinrichs did not draw iron. And a shot clock violation on the Broncos. That's going to be turnover number 10 in the ball game now for Hastings. And now head coach Todd Raridan is down to talk with the official. I think he's going to ask to maybe look at a review here to see if that was tipped. And if it was, then the shot clock should reset and Hastings would get the ball. And that's going to be the case. They're going to go to the replay to see if that shot by Micah Heinrichs was partially deflected, which would have reset the shot clock instead of the shot clock violation. So the official is going to check the replay here as the Broncos will hope to keep control of the basketball here. So the officials looking at the replay monitor over on the scores table on the far sideline. We're down to 8 minutes and 11 seconds to play here in the second half. Hastings has got a 20-point lead over Concordia. It's 55-35. Hastings using a 21-0 run here in the second half to give them the lead here. As Concordia went 7 minutes without scoring, they still haven't hit a field goal in over 7 minutes. Brooks Kissinger got the one free throw to break that 21-0 scoring drought. Well, they're still looking at the replay monitor over on the far sideline. Broncos on the road on Saturday. They'll be in Orange City, Iowa to take on Northwestern for the second time this season. Women's game will be at 2. Men's game will be at 3:45. We'll be there. We'll have the pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. Officials are still looking at the replay monitor over on the far side. High school basketball tomorrow night here on Extreme Sports will be in Grand Island. Adams Central taking on Grand Island Northwest. Girls game 5:30. Boys game 7:15. On the air with the pregame tomorrow afternoon at 5:15 here on Extreme Sports. So this has been a lengthy review over on the far sideline. Now they've broken up the conference over there. So either Hastings will have the ball down here or Concordia will have it in their own zone here. They'll have to come the length of the floor. They're going to give the ball to Concordia, so it will be a shot clock violation. So the Broncos lose their appeal here as the officials talking with head coach Todd Reardon on the far side. 8 minutes and 11 seconds to play in the game. Hastings with a 20-point lead, 55-35. Concordia is going to inbound the ball back here. Hastings will attack in the defensive zone. Jacobson will bring it across the midcourt stripe here for Concordia. Jacobson dribbling with his right hand here behind his screen, moves to the right side of the lane. They give it away to Stubbe. He drives inside, contact made, and a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Ben Boudreau of Hastings. Boudreau picks up his first foul. That's going to be team foul number 5 of the Broncos here in the second half. Jacobson will inbound the ball baseline left side underneath his own basket. He gets it into Peyton Brown. Comes across the top down to Brooks Kissinger. Here's a Jacobson with the ball. 200 pass back on top to Brooks Kissinger. To Kulis. Far sideline. Stuvey has got the ball. Picked up by Heinrichs. Here's Brown. Taking it to the rack, and his shot is up and in. Peyton Brown scores. That's the first field goal for Concordia since the 15.5-minute mark. Over 8 minutes without hitting a field goal in this ball game. Broncos have an 18-point lead, 55-37. Duran Hall goes to Ben Boudreau on the far side. Now to Duran. Riley Baum back out here in three-point territory to Ben Boudreau. Down in the corner to Binder for 3. Shot good. Maverick Binder hits the three-pointer from the deep right corner. He's got 11 points in the ball game. Here's Kulis on the other end. His driving layup is good. Kulis now with 10. 58-39. Concordia team has been averaging 84.7 points per ball game. They've got 39 on the board here tonight against the Bronco defense. Boudreau has got the ball for the Broncos. Gets it over to Duran Hall. Micah Heinrichs now to Boudreau. His passing will be deflected out of bounds. Hastings will play things in. 20 on the shot clock. 6:35 to play in the game. 58-39. Hastings has got the lead. Logan Wilson back into the ball game now for Concordia. Garrett Johnson also entering here for the Bulldogs. Hastings will inbound the ball. Ben Boudreau gets it in here to Duran Hall, now to Riley Bombeck. Bombeck dribbling with the ball. There's a pass. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Johnson. He drives, shoots, and misses. No good. And it's we got a foul call down here. It's going to go on Bombeck. Bombeck is going to be hit with a personal foul. So Bombeck throws the ball away, and then he commits a foul on the other end. And Garrett Johnson will go to the free throw line now for Concordia. He is 0 for 1 on free throws this season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Johnson now with 4 points in the ball game. Riley Bombeck coming out of the ball game now for the Broncos. Coming back in there is going to be Cameron Caraglio. Free throw up there by Johnson. Good. Well, it's 58-41 now. Hastings with a lead. There's a Maverick Binder coming back with the ball to Boudreau. Into the forward court on the pass. They give it to Duran Hall. He'll set things up. Over to Ben Boudreau on the far sideline. Now to Duran. His pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Johnson. Here come the Bulldogs again. Jacobson with the ball to Koulis, and he is... Let's see if we got a foul called. Nope, he's going to be out of bounds. Koulis got it in the deep left corner, and he stepped out of bounds. A turnover on the Dogs. 9 turnovers now in Concordia. 11 turnovers on Hastings. 6:02 to play in the ball game. 58-41. Hastings with a 17-point lead. Duran Hall has got the ball for the Broncos back into the offensive zone here. Duran picked up defensively by Jacobson. Duran is dribbling with the ball to the far side. Behind the screen now from Maverick Binder. Gets it down to Caraglio for 3 from the corner. His shot is going to be no good. Koulis with a rebound. Races back the other way, all the way to the baseline. Can't put up a shot. Gets the ball into the hands of Kissinger. He spins in the lane, puts up a shot. It's good, and he's fouled in the play. Brooks Kissinger gets the field goal. He'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. Kissinger now at 15 in the ball game for the Dogs. He'll go to the free throw line. The foul's going to go on Maverick Binder. That's going to be his first. The lead is now 15 points. It was 21. Brooks Kissinger to the free throw line here. His shot is going to be good. Kissinger now 4 out of 7 from the line. And all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a 14-point ball game, 58-44. There's a Duran Hall with the ball. Races into the offensive zone. Now he's double-teamed, trapped along the baseline, and a timeout's going to be called. Timeout's going to be called here by the Broncos. 5:21 to play in the ball game. The 21-point lead is now down to 14. Don't go away. The score of the Broncos 58 and the Bulldogs 44 on Extreme Sports.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland. Locally made, naturally delicious.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Bronco basketball for you tonight here on Extreme Sports in Seward. Concordia won the women's ball game 83-77. Hastings College men with a lead here in the nightcap is 58-44, but the Broncos had a 21-point lead just a couple of minutes ago. Here's a Duran Hall. He's going to be trapped again. Almost goes into the backcourt. His pass to Binder is going to be deflected away. Picked up here by Ben Boudreau. Down in the corner down to a Binder. Binder throws up a shot at the end of the shot clock. That's going to be wild, no good. off of the top of the backboard. Here's a Garrett Johnson now with the rebound. He comes back the other way, drives it all the way to the hole and scores. 58-46, and now the crowd is into the ball game here. It's a 12-point lead for Hastings. Boy, this has been like a mortuary most of the night. It's been quiet in here. Now the crowd has come to life here. Here's Binder, his shot in the lane. Good, and he's fouled in the play. Maverick Binder gets the field goal. He's got 13 in the ball game now for the Broncos. He'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. The foul is going to go on Garrett Johnson. That's going to be his first. It's a 60-46 ball game. Broncos with a 14-point lead. Binder to the free throw line. Here comes Miles Simon into the ball game now for Hastings. Carraggio will come to the bench. Maverick Binder to the line. He's 1 out of 2 from the stripe tonight. His shot is up there good. 3-point play for Maverick Binder. Hastings back out to a 15-point lead. 4 minutes and 32 seconds to play in the ball game from Seward tonight. There's a Zach Kulis with all his pass deflected, but Jacobson grabs it here as he works against Binder. Turnaround jumper, good. Dane Jacobson scores. Banks went it off of the window. 61-48. It's now a 13-point lead here with 4:09 to play in the ball game. There's a Duran Hall just across the 10-second line in the center of the floor. Into the center circle, dribbling with the ball. Duran gets it out to Ben Boudreau. Ben dribbles it down the lane, loses control of the ball, but picks her back up. Ben to Duran Hall in the wing. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Duran trying to force his way to the goal. Turnaround jumper is up there, no good. Rebound brought down here by Brooks Kissinger. Kissinger down to a Garrett Johnson. Brings it back to Brooks Kissinger. Spins at the free throw line down the lane. Shot up there, no good. Kissinger with a rebound. Foul is called. Foul is called on Hastings. Kissinger will go to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on Miles Simon. Hastings at a 21-point lead. It is now 13 points. Still plenty of time on the clock. 3:32 to play in regulation. Here comes Carraggio back into the ball game for the Broncos. Simon will check out. To the free throw line is going to be Brooks Kissinger. Jackson Stubbe checking into the ball game now for Concordia. Going out will be Zach Kulis. Brooks Kissinger has got 18 points in the basketball game. He'll have 2 shots here for the Concordia Bulldogs. His shot is up there and the shot is good. And he's starting to get the eerie feeling in the old stomach here. 61-49. The lead is down to 12 points. Kissinger will have one more shot here as he toes the mark. He's a 65% foul shooter of the season, and he hits 2 free throws here. 61-50. 3:32 to play. Jacobson applying pressure on Duran Hall here in backcourt. Duran's pass here to Ben Boudreau into the offensive zone. There's a pass nearly intercepted. It was grabbed by Carraggio. Back out to Duran out here near the 10-second line. Duran directing a little traffic out here. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Duran Hall at the free throw line. Down the lane, he's stripped of the ball. Turnover on Hastings. Here come the Bulldogs back. Jacobson into the forecourt to Wilson for 3. Shot no good. Ben Boudreau with a rebound. He gets the ball away to Binder. Binder down the far sideline to Carraggio. Down to Ben Boudreau. Gets it into the offensive zone. 2:50 to play. Ben to the basket. A shot good, and he's fouled. Ben Boudreau takes it into the hole. He scores, and he's fouled into play. That's the first field goal of the ball game for Ben Boudreau. 63-50 is the score. Garrett Johnson picks up the foul. That's going to be his second. Ben goes to the free throw line down for the Broncos. 74% foul shooter on the season. So Concordia cut the lead down to 11 points. Ben Boudreau getting the field goal to make it 63-50. Ben down at the line. Sets, fires, shot up there, good. 64-50. 2:45 to play here in the ball game. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger down the lane, takes it to the rack and scores. Brooks Kissinger now with 22 in the ball game. We've got a timeout here now for the Dogs. A timeout with 2:35 to play in the game. It's a 12-point ball game. We'll take a break with the score. Concordia 60, rather Hastings 64. Concordia 52. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 2:35 to play here. It's a 64-52 ball game. Hastings looking to pull an upset here tonight on the Concordia Bulldogs. Hastings with the ball. Binder has got it now to Duran Hall. Hastings in the offensive zone here. Bounce pass comes out here to a Boudreaux on the far side. Now we got a whistle over there and a foul is going to be called on the Bulldogs. It's going to go on Logan Wilson. Wilson picks up his first foul. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Micah Heinrichs. Heinrichs has had a good game tonight, 21 points in the ball game for Micah Heinrichs. 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. So Heinrichs goes to the free throw line now with 2:20 to play in the regulation. Shot from the free throw line is no good. Rebound comes down here to the Bulldogs. Rushing back the other way is going to be Brooks Kissinger. Stops right there at the top of the three-point arc. Sends it over to Garrett Johnson. Now to Kissinger. To Johnson in the wing. Back out to the top of the key. Kissinger for three. Shot is up there, no good. Duran Hall with the rebound. Hall gets the ball away. Binder down here on the baseline. Now races it to the far side. To Micah Heinrichs with a pass. Heinrichs into the forecourt. Heinrichs double team. Bounce pass here to Binder. Down to a Boudreaux. Ben dribbling with the ball. Just playing a keep away here from this Concordia attacking defense. Duran Hall to Binder. Now to Ben Boudreaux. Takes it into the lane. Out to Duran. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Binder has got it. Out to Ben for three. Shot good! Ben Boudreaux hits the three-pointer. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 67-52. Hastings with a 15-point lead. Pass into the lane there is going to go to Jacobson. He fires the ball out of bounds. Concordia says it was tipped out. We'll see if the officials agree. Everybody's saying that was tipped out of bounds by the Broncos. And now we're going to have a timeout called here by Concordia. I think the Bulldogs will get the ball. The official's going to go over and check the replay monitor, I think, here. 1 minute and 21 seconds to play. We've got a timeout. Hastings 67, Concordia 52 on Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, 67-52. Hastings with a 15-point lead with 1 minute and 21 seconds to play here in regulation. They're going to give the ball to Hastings here. So the Broncos will inbound the ball. They checked the replay monitor and thought that ball was maybe tipped out of bounds and was going to go to Concordia, but that's not the case. Hastings will have it. Around down the far sideline to Bombeck. He gets away. Bombeck to the hole. He scores. Riley Bombeck, he scores. That makes a 17-point ball game now. 69-52. A minute and 5 seconds to play. Here's a Stuvey for three. Shot no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up and in. Hayden Frank gets the offensive board in the putback. 69-54. Hastings will inbound the ball. Caraglio down to Ben Boudreau. To Riley Bombeck into the forecourt. He's going to be fouled in the play here by Brooks Kissinger. Kissinger gets hit with the personal foul. And I think we also had a technical foul call. That's going to be the case. A technical foul was also called on Brooks. So he picks up the foul and the technical. And now going to the free throw line is going to be Maverick Binder. Binder, an 84% foul shooter on the season. He's got 14 points in the ball game. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He'll have one more here. 70-54. Hastings has got the 16-point lead here with 54.8 seconds to play. Next one is going to be up there and in. Concordia has won 86 of 96 games in this building since the 2019-2020 season. Broncos trying to become the 11th team to win here. Riley Bombeck to the free throw line now for the Broncos. Bombeck has got 5 points in the ball game. 71-54 is the score. Bombeck's free throw up there and good. He'll have one more shot here. Hastings now 10 out of 13 on free throws in this ball game tonight. Bombeck will have one more. His shot is up there. It's good. Riley Bombeck knocks home a couple of free throws. It's now a 19-point ball game, 73-54. Under a minute to play in the contest. There's a three-pointer going up there. It's going to be no good by Johnson. The ball goes out of bounds. That was last touch by Hastings. Concordia is 4 out of 27 on three-pointers in this game. 14.8%. And the Dogs are 18 out of 52 from the field for 34%. There's a Jacobson. He goes for the hole there. A big collision in front of the basket. He gets the field goal, and he's fouled in the play. Ben Boudreau picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his second. Jacobson at the free throw line to try to make this a three-point play. Hastings hitting at 50% from the field, 50% from three-point territory, 80% from the free throw line. Jacobson's free throw good. Three-point play here for the Dogs. Is now a 73-57 ball game. Boudreau will inbound the ball to Caraglio. He is hit, but no foul called. Here's Maverick Binder. He winds his way up the floor, and he is going to be fouled in the play. Now with 36.3 seconds to go. So Binder to the free throw line here. This last couple of minutes is taking forever to play. Maverick Binder to the line. He's got 16 in the ball game. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He is now 5 out of 6 from the free throw line. The Broncos now have a 17-point lead. This will be the 5th win of the season for the Broncos. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Binder. 75-57. Broncos surprising Concordia here tonight. There's a Frank for three. His shot's going to be up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Caraglio. Hastings will come up the floor and then is going to dribble this thing out. Hastings going to pick up the win. 75-57. We've still got 17 seconds to get rid of here as the teams are already exchanging handshakes in the center of the field. They're down in the center of the court here. We're down to 2 seconds to play, and the time is going to expire. 75-57. Hastings surprises the Concordia Bulldogs here tonight. The Broncos going to go to 5-15 on the season, 4-7 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Concordia drops to 13-6. They're now 7-4 in conference play, and the Broncos become the first team this season to beat Concordia here in Seward. And this is also just the 11th win in 97 games on this home floor since the 2019-2020 season. So the Broncos picking up a big win on the road tonight. They beat Concordia. The final score is 75-57. Stick around. We got the Bronco postgame show coming up next on Extreme Sports.
Hastings College basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning, in business since 1984.
All right, the Hastings College men's basketball team, they surprised Concordia tonight. The Broncos winning final score of 75-55 as the Broncos win the ball game here tonight. 75-55 the final score. Broncos had a 21-point lead. Actually, we'll go back to late in the midway through the second half of play. We were tied up at 34 points apiece. Hastings had a 28-23 lead at halftime. We were tied up at 34 points apiece with 15 and a half minutes to play in the game, when the Broncos rattled off 21 points in a row as Concordia went about 7 minutes or just over 7 minutes without scoring a point. The Broncos went on a 21-0 run to go out on top of 55-34, and Concordia chips it away. And they made a little run here at the end of the ball game. They got it down to 11 points at one time at 61-50. And the Broncos went on to win this thing. Final score of 75-55. Hastings is improving to 5-14 in the season, 4-7 in in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Concordia drops to 13-6. They're now 7-4 in conference play. Hastings hitting 50% of their field goals in the game tonight, 23 out of 46. 50% from three-point territory, 11 out of 22. And they were 81% from the free throw line, 18 out of 22. Concordia, we caught them on a bad night tonight. The Bulldogs, 19 out of 54 from the field, 35%. They were 4 out of 29 from three-point territory for 13%. And they hit 13 out of 16 from the free throw line, 81%. Broncos out rebounding Concordia 32-30. 3 offensive rebounds for Hastings, 29 on defense. 8 offensive rebounds for Concordia, 22 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos was Micah Heinrichs. He's going to end up with a double-double tonight, 21 points and 10 rebounds. Concordia, they got 7 rebounds from Brooks Kissinger. Broncos getting 13 assists, 4 steals, 2 block shots, 12 turnovers. Concordia with 5 assists, 6 steals, 1 block shot, and 11 turnovers. Hastings winning the game tonight. Final score of 75-55. Scoring in the ball game for the Broncos, 21 points from Micah Heinrichs, 18 for Maverick Binder, 16 for Duran Hall. So the Broncos putting 3 players in double figures. 8 points for Ben Boudreau, 7 for Riley Bombeck, and 5 for Miles Simon. Leading the way for Concordia was Brooks Kissinger. He had 22. You had Zach Koulis scored 10. So 2 players in double figures for Concordia. Hastings wins the game tonight. Final score of 75-55. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
All right, so Hastings College, they win the men's ball game here tonight. Checking the other scores in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. It was Dakota Wesleyan beating Waldorf tonight by a score of 83-70. It was Doane knocking off Midland by the score of 82-63. Morningside rolls over Dordt 102-80. Northwestern winners over Briar Cliff by the score of 100-73. Hastings College winning here tonight over Concordia. The final score, they make the correction on the official score sheet. That's what I thought it was, 75-57. Initially, they put up 75-55, but 75-57 was the final score tonight as Hastings College picks up the win over the Concordia Bulldogs. Hastings will play on the road on Saturday against the Red Raiders of Northwestern over in Orange City. 2 o'clock for the women's game. 3:45 for the guys. Will be on the air with a pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon here on Extreme Sports. High school basketball tomorrow night. Adams Central playing at Grand Island Northwest. Girls game will be at 5:30 tomorrow. Boys game will be at 7:15. We'll have the pregame at 5:15 tomorrow afternoon here on Extreme Sports. So in the first ball game, it was Concordia beating Hastings 83-77. Men's ball game, Hastings upsetting Concordia tonight. Final score of 75-57. That'll wrap things up from Seward here tonight. I'm Mike Will, wishing you a very pleasant good evening.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings, Kearney, and Lincoln. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
Plus, player props are out when it comes to the games this weekend. I have a few that really jumped out to me. We'll break down each category across the board. Plus, we have a couple games we have to preview right now to get started. So let's go to college basketball as these games are about to tip off. Duke and Cal going to go at it as hard as they can in Berkeley, California. Number 6 Blue Devils